Hello, hello everybody. Welcome in. I think we're all set up here. Let me just tab through. Sure this is set up. That is set up. Dual stream sometimes takes a little bit. It's September, but since we're in Brazil, it is spring, so now it's time to harvest everything. We got a barbecue now. Do good. Grass is ready, the barley's ready, and the oats ready. Got a couple new sheds here. So, did some landscaping. We have swing, cherry tree, and a canoe down there by the water. Looking good. Finally got some landscaping done. About time. It's dirty. I put it away without washing it. How dare I? A little bit of a bump there I have to fix. I think I have to download a special mod that lets me do that. That paint anywhere. Another day's problem. I have a lot of slurry I can actually use from the cows I saw. I'll have to invest in something to use slurry. Got some grass to cut first, because it takes at least a bit of time. Hey Ivy! We're finishing supper. Grilled pork, steaks, and baked potatoes. Oh, that sounds delicious. It sounds like a very comforting meal too. Not sure what I'll have for dinner tonight. There we go. So we have grass, some barley, some oats. And we want the straw. So I'll have to do that as well. Hey, if I'm ever in your neck of the woods, I'll definitely let you know. Probably gonna be many, many years before I go that way, but who knows? Oh, there we go. It's like, why do I not see the lines? Hi, Jeremy. Any geocaching going on here? Open invitation, redeemable anytime. Oh, I love the coupons that never expire. Hey, Anime. Welcome in. I don't know how it is in the US, but Canada has a law where gift cards can never expire. Not sure if that's a thing in the US or not. Fortunately, coupons always expire, but you know. I was like, Ivy knows what geocaching is. Like, there's not many things you don't know. Oh, so your gift card's gonna expire down there. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I couldn't quite remember. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Oh, I didn't get that grass. Yeah, I'll convert all of you into geocachers now that we were talking about it. It's fun. You do it while you're doing other things. I was too much rain, so you didn't do your Amazon runs today. I got pizza. We talked about pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? Pizza is like the one thing in this town has too many pizza places. I like pizza, but man, this town has a lot of pizza places. Your mom bought some of the pizza mixes. Oh, I wonder if we have the pizza mixes that I can't get up here, but I grew up with, and I miss some because it made the best pizza. Little Caesars 2 for $11. Guess that went up in price since last I knew. 2 for $11 just sounds weird to say. Pepperoni and a sausage. I make pizza, if I make it, is usually I put that in naan bread, or I'll make pizza grilled cheese. If I order pizza, I'll get actual pizza, but if I have to make it. I gotcha. So we have two different taxes up here. We have provincial tax, and then we have Canadian tax. So certain items will have, I think one of them is 5% and the other one's 6%, but you can have like 11%, or maybe it's higher than that by now. I don't know. Every province is different. So certain things have one tax, certain things have both taxes, certain things don't have any tax. You never know how much money you're going to spend on certain things. I love naan. We have a lot of East Indians up here, and Native Americans, both Indians. That's why we call them East Indians up here, because I live in a native reserve. So we have natives, so First Americans, and we also have East Indians up here from India. And naan bread is very easy to find up here, and Indian food in general. Well, it's another thing that's very common up here. Over here in my valley is, I don't know, you probably have like at least half a dozen places in town to go choose for Indian food. But yeah, naan bread for pizza is really cool. You just toast it beforehand so it's a little bit more sturdy, then add your ingredients and warm it up against melt the cheese and all that. Pretty easy pizza. Arizona has 0% tax on food. But if you buy fast food or junk food, then you get taxed on. Yep, that's definitely something we have up here too. We're against taxes, but I don't mind tax on cigarettes, alcohol, and junk food. I agree with that. I agree with things that are hobby. You know, like if we're lucky or blessed enough to be able to afford like things that aren't necessities, and then I'm okay with it. In certain items, as a discouragement not to have everybody do it in a way. You know, trying to encourage you to be healthier. Yeah, I've actually been kind of scared to try a lot of Indian food because I can't handle spice. My throat literally swells up like the little uvula in the back of your throat, like the little dingly bit, will swell like a golf ball. Like I choke on it. Like I can't handle spice. Absolutely love spice. But yeah, I'm always worried about how spicy Indian food is, especially as people are like, "Oh, it's not that spicy." I'm like, it doesn't take much for me. Like I can buy like a packet of like taco seasoning if I get like the wrong one that's not like mild. Certain peppers and stuff in it will do it to me. Not fun. Okay, grass mode, you just gotta pick it up. Yeah, it is scary. I found out the hardest way possible. We were going to Michigan, I think. I can't quite remember, or maybe across Canada. We were in Ontario one night. We had a canopy in the back of our pickup truck. We sleep in the back of that on an air mattress. It's our form of camping and saving money as we travel. And we went to bed one night, and I woke up at 3 a.m. and my whole throat was swollen. I couldn't breathe. I was kind of choking. Middle of nowhere, hours from the nearest town. It was absolutely freezing that night as well. I remember that. And then I was like, I don't know what to do. We finally got cell service, and I messaged my sister who works in healthcare, and I was like, what should I do? I'm like, I don't know what it. I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what made it happen. And she's like, okay, go to a gas station and buy some Benadryl. She's like, that might help you. And try to get something hot to drink, like a tea or hot cocoa or something. She's like, that might open up your airways. So we did that, and that thankfully worked. And I still didn't know what caused it. And then it happened 3 more times with different food items, and I finally figured it out. I'm like, it's spice. Certain seasonings, certain spice of some sort. Absolutely was scary though. I was lucky when I woke up. Yeah, yep, absolutely. So yeah, I'm like, I absolutely love spicy food. I used to eat like jalapenos, things like that. Like nowadays, I'm like, I don't want to touch that, just in case. Because it doesn't happen right away. All 3 times it was like, it waits till nighttime. Like, I don't want to find out the hard way. We're just gonna do this grass a little bit, and then we'll probably switch to harvesting and then come back to the grass a bit. I just pick it up and put it into the fermenting silo for the cows to enjoy. That's not the house I want there. I just can't afford the house I want to put there. Someday we'll get a different house. This is multiplayer if you want to join in. It's like we have quite a few people watching right now. At least I'm vertical. I can't tell how many on horizontal, but oh yeah, so I was like 12 to 39. It took me a moment to figure out you were talking about age. I don't know why. Okay. I dealt with a lot of ulcers and stomach issues. I have 44 and... But now you can eat everything. Basically, you've had time to heal your stomach up. Weird wording. I figured it out. Barbara asks what my name is. It's a weird question. So, my name is Jess, but I go by Farmer Joe or Joe when I do a lot of gaming. Joe is a nickname of mine that my mom gave me when I was growing up. So you'll have to find me just go by Farmer Joe for farming. I find Jess is a little bit boring. Don't call me Jessie. Absolutely, yeah. You'll find out how much I don't like that name. Usually if you call me Jessica, that usually means I'm in trouble. There's only a few people in the world that I'll let call me Jessie, and Juan's not even one of them. But yeah, there's your answer there, Barbara. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like the name Jessie, but I just certainly do not. I know it confuses quite a few people when I go by Joe or Farmer Joe when I'm gaming. And I'll go by Jojo. My niece will call me Jojo. And she doesn't know me by Auntie Jess or anything, and she knows me by Jojo. I'm not even Auntie Jojo, I'm just Jojo. And that goes back to my nickname being Joe. Oh, Jeremy's gonna start speaking French to me. I'll read it in French, but I'm not gonna reply in French. Abby says, the only problem you have is when people call you bro or your grandma, like, certain things like that. Yeah, like, nope. Up here, how do I word it? There's a term that's used very commonly for us. Just say, hey, how's it going to certain people. I forget the word. I don't know if it's bro or buddy. I think it was buddy. Or hey bud. And we have a lot of Jamaicans that work up here with trucking and stuff. And for them, that's a very offensive word. And it took a while to understand, like, hey bud, hey buddy, how's it going? Like, and for them, it's just like jaw dropping, hey, do not call me that, I'm offended. So I find it kind of interesting. It's like, oh, we meant no offense, but how did I know? How would I have known unless somebody explained it to me? Alright. Had to have Google spell it for you. Hey, I have on my phone a browser tab that's always open that's an English to French translation for Google. That's how that's how I do a lot of it. A tab doesn't close; it stays open on my phone. You're old enough for you. Are your buddies? Yeah, it's something where we're like, hey, we don't see a problem with that, right? Like certain cultures, that word. I'm like, okay. I like my cow pastures over there. Those turned out really nice. I am not decided if I'm going to keep these trees or not. I like them there, but I keep not liking them. We'll see. You're the worst with remembering names, so you say Bud, Bro, Pal, and Buddy a lot. Right? So it's a filler, a name filler. Just like, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm a little bit better with names, but there's a couple I don't remember. Hey, Robert. See somebody subscribed. You guys can all read it, but I can't. My little preview on OBS, it takes up like an inch on my screen, and I can't read it. I feel bad. I'm gonna have to get it so it's written in chat as well. Oh, is Ivy bailing right now? I think she just finished dinner, so she's probably not bailing yet. I don't have bales on this. Well, I do have some rice straw bales, but they act like grass bales, and I'm not doing it again. But I'm gonna do straw bales, though. But the rice straw, I'm like, hey, that's unique, that's new on this map, I'll try it. So I want some straw. And it just treats it as grass. I'm like, no, that's not worth it. Especially since, for some reason, the rice fields stay wet on this map, then they shouldn't. It's really weird. Oh, don't run into the barbecue there. You're just sitting down to eat. Potatoes and butter on it. Well, you better do that soon. Nothing like trying to put butter on a potato that's not hot anymore. I like to get the big potatoes once they're off of Wendy's, but sometimes they're really old. Like, you know, not hot like they should be, and then I was like, oh, this is a disappointing baked potato. Jeremy says you're horrible with names. You're really bad at remember the wrong name. Hey, half the time, okay, not half the time. A small percentage of the time I get called the wrong name, even by Juan. But he always slips up. Like, he'll start talking like a story, right, about somebody, and then it's like, no, like, there's always a reason for it, but... Oh yeah, some ma'am can be a problem now. Yep, most definitely. Seems like there's no winning with some things, right? Let's just bring the harvester out right now. Right up our jobs a little bit. We're gonna need trailer. I kind of regret buying the trailer the same color as the forage wagon. Always takes me a moment to know which one I'm looking at. Here's our small little combine that we have. You're not a ma'am or a sir person. I I think you have a valid point there, Ivy. Yep. I kind of go with the flow of what people say, but yeah. You're a slow eater anyways. I do enjoy your food though. So the reason why you have to use small equipment on this farm is you go through like places like this and then you have to make sharp turns, and it just doesn't work if you have bigger equipment. Even if you had a header trailer, some of those corners will get ya. So I did fix the fertilizing issue I had on here. I had to uninstall precision farming and then reinstall it after I opened to save the game and quit. And then I had to fertilize a couple times after that to fix it, but it worked. Enable straw, there we go. You don't eat piping hot food either. Wish I could say that, but sometimes that happens and then I regret it. Hey, Still Godzilla, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Nico. Do I like the update? I honestly have not noticed the difference with the update. You don't like precision farming? I love precision farming because it's realistic. I just had a problem with it on this map for some reason. Good food is good food no matter the temperature. Hey, some foods are better hot or cold though, not vice versa. Hey MC, how's it going? Welcome in again. Looks like we had 36 people watching on vertical. How many do we have on horizontal? Oh, 41 now. And 6 people on horizontal. Awesome, thank you everybody. This is multiplayer, so feel free to come join and help me harvest if you have FS25. There are no DLCs, just about 13 mods you have to download. Yeah, ice cream doesn't sound super appealing. Ice cream doesn't sound appealing. Hey, there's fried ice cream. Would that be kind of sorta considered? I can't get this. I'll disable straw while I do this, so I'm not going to be able to do this. So we're harvesting oats right now. I added the container. What container, Nico? Container. I know they added like 12 different vehicles, but I haven't looked at them. I honestly forgotten to mention them. Hamburgers, Ivy says. Ice cold from the fridge. You can eat those. And cold fried chicken, chili, spaghetti, leftover pizza. And then you let ice cream up before eating it too fast. Okay, so I can do spaghetti cold. It's been many, many years, but that used to be a really good thing. Like day-old leftover spaghetti is actually really delicious. Oh, thanks for another subscriber there. And leftover pizza I can do cold. I used to do that in high school for breakfast, just to upset my mom, I think. I was like, hey, breakfast pizza. It has dairy, it has meat, I'm like, it's healthier than the cereal on the shelf. Cold spaghetti. Definitely I can do. I don't know about chili. Nico says a trailer and a new Chrome trailer. Are they on mods or are they in-game? I should check it out. If they're in-game automatically, I will check it out. But if they're a mod, I would have to go find, and I'll have to wait. Hey, Michael. Welcome in. And nope, you can still keep your temperature, Michael. They're in-game? Let me go check it out here. Michael's still trying to share his temperatures. I don't want to share that temperature, Michael. No sharesies. So in here somewhere, Nico? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to know. You said new Chrome trailer. Is it this one maybe? Don't know. Semi. Okay, let's go check out semi trailers. Oh, there's this one. Probably that one or this one. It definitely seems like there's a couple more semi trailers in here. And we always talk about food on here, Ivy. I joke all the time with Juan that I can turn any stream into food. The container, so probably this one you're talking about? Oh yeah, that's cool. You can do different. Hey Gaio. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong, Gaio. Welcome in. And what other one? Trailer. Well, there's at least 2 different trailers. Yeah, I should definitely check it out and see if I can find out the new equipment they put in here. Hey, no repeating yourself there. I am not a fan of repeating. You continue to repeat yourself and I just block you. That's how I do it. Jeremy says, Abby, why do I picture you cooking dinner at 11 a.m. Melinda sit on table till 5? Okay, I'll do that in just a moment, Nico. Just a moment. I'll go back there and see the container. Michael, I gave you like 5 minutes. I'm like, Michael can talk about Texas. I guarantee it. See, Jeremy, I told ya. I was watching Jeremy's stream last night. I'm like, Michael's gonna say he's from Texas. He's gonna talk about Texas. Oh no, you just lost power. That's not cool. So there is a menu somewhere for container. See if I can find that. It's probably all the way at the bottom, knowing me, but I don't think so. Ivy's in the dark now. That's no fun. Hopefully it comes back soon. There's containers. I found it. Oh, the shipping container for trees. They brought that back. So you're gonna ship your trees now. That was part of the DLC, if I remember correctly. 6 meters, 9 meters, or 12 meters. But it only holds trees. Yeah, I forget what DLC that was part of, but yeah, that's cool that they brought that back. Wonder if a transformer just blew somewhere. Or a tree fell on a power line somewhere. We have 64 degrees Fahrenheit this morning for you, Michael? What temperature is it here right now? It's smoky outside, I can tell you that much. My computer says it's 33, my phone says it's 30, so somewhere between that. But I can tell you it's smoky enough to be like blinding to look outside. $25 noisy, it was part of DLC and not just base game. Well, they figured they got all the money they needed from the DLC to release it for a base game now. And the next version, right? Is kind of what they did. And I kind of am okay with that. If you bought it in 22 with DLC, you kind of help them pay off whatever needed to be paid off to make that happen. The main power on the property is off. Good thing dinner was cooked. Yes. I think you got dinner in before it happened. We always joke that he's a meteorologist, or that he should become one. He hasn't taken us seriously yet. I'm also just trying to convince him that he's a farmer and he doesn't know it, because we all talk about weather as farmers. Just line this up over here for the trailer. Yeah, it's the Mercedes one, right, Nico? Farming Sim did a live stream earlier today, I think, about it even. And then the next DLC after that is November for the fishing. I'm honestly not too excited about the Mercedes one. I'll get it for free because I have the season's pass, so it's automatically included for me, but I'm not loyal to a brand, so I don't know. If I find something that will work on a farm, I'll have it from that DLC, but that's about it. Your phone is at 68% battery, so at least you're good for that for the time being. turn on the harvester. It'd be wonderful if that got turned on. Going cab for a few minutes here. I am in fact doing a live stream tomorrow because Juan will be home till way late tomorrow or even Saturday morning. I typically don't stream on Fridays, but late tomorrow, like 3 hours from now, tomorrow, like 6 p.m. Pacific, like dinner time, I'll probably do a stream. It won't be this time of day. Typically, I don't stream on Fridays. And I might or might not be on this map. I have multiple maps I play, and I usually rotate through them. I might play Ganontel tomorrow, which is our Canadian map that we had made. And that is also multiplayer. Anybody can join that one as well. Just reading your comments there, Ivy. Not ignoring ya. Pretty cool that you can have that run off of solar and recharge it, or recharge it with solar tomorrow if you need it, and it does 8 hours. Pretty cool. You have PS5, so FS25 and PS5, maybe? You're more than welcome to join. I do have rules about keeping it realistic. I do have a rule about not being on screen, basically jumping around wanting to be on my stream. They kind of want people to join, keep it realistic, and go do their own thing and not bother me. More than welcome to join on in. You don't have the plus. If I don't use any DLC or anything, oh, you don't have the plus, so you don't have the multiplayer, the pass. Yeah, that's always a bummer. Feel for you guys when it's not included for you, without paying extra. I mean, I'm like, it's nice not to have a paywall in a way, where multiplayer is behind a paywall for me. I don't have any consoles at all, so kind of behind in all that stuff. And I have a Steam Deck, but I don't really call that a console, so to speak. Getting 108%, give or take, yield on here. Sometimes a little bit lower, but really decent yield. 110, 112% right now. Tells you up in the top left corner there. Everybody says, thank you. Yeah, multiplayer behind the paywall is not cool. I just don't understand. Like, I do, but I don't, right? Like, if you have to pay for your servers or whatever, I don't know. This day and age, it should just be included. That should be something that you just get. Oh, they added a lime spreader. Well, I have been wanting one of those. Let's see. I have one, but it's like pretty big, right? It's the only one that you could have. I'll find it. I'm always behind in finding the category, but I'll get there. Oh, yeah, so they added this big one. I have this one right here, but I wanted a small one. But they even added a bigger one. 92 grand. 42 meters. It's a lot bigger than that one. That one only does up to 30. Nice. What else did they add, Nico? Thanks for telling me, because I am so behind in looking at all that new equipment. We should geocache on our map. We take little items and place them on the map, like collectibles, basically, but not, and then... Don't tempt me, I'll probably do it. I told you, it's a real thing. It's a lot of fun. We've actually placed quite a few of them. I mean, some of them we've had to get rid of because we don't have the time to maintain them, but they're fun. Ivy says, well, I think if PC can play for free, we should be able to as well. Yeah, I totally agree. It should be between you and your internet service provider. Basically, how much bandwidth and upload, download are you using from them that you have to pay more. I don't know. That's one of those devices where I'm like, you buy it once, it should just be all included. Similar to collectibles, except with no money value. One left a sticker from his channel when I watched. What do you mean by a sticker? I know he's been commenting. Like, I get it on my phone. I actually have one, and I share like our accounts. Like, I can easily log into any of his accounts. He can log into mine. So I have his Google on my phone, and he has my Google on his phone, along with his, and I have mine and his on mine. You know what I mean? But because I'm a manager and editor of his main channel, I also get updates on my phone when people comment, and then I can go in there and reply as well. So I have seen that you commented and he commented back. I just have to reply again. Do you use the automated or the manual? I like automatic stuff, but if I do manual stuff, it's fine. Or are you more so asking, do I hire workers? No, I don't hire workers. Hi, nice guy. Can you join? Yes, but do not give up halfway through a contract or a field or anything. You usually do. No tradesy. Just pick a task, do it. Manual is realistic. Like a farm stick? I don't have any like farm stick stuff. Oh, he left a sticker in the Tupperware. That ruins an extra order of the... You were just waiting and watching for something to be like, haha. Just leaving some swag behind. Do you ever find one in the real world? He always has stickers with him. They give stickers out to everybody. In fact, people that join membership and send us their address can actually get stickers from us. It's just to make me laugh. I did message Juan. I'm like, Jeremy might message, and he might sound serious about. What did I say? You might joke about plastic containers being bad for the environment, but it sounds serious, but you're joking. I had to let Juan know just in case. But otherwise, Juan would probably have been like, this idiot. I have to say, probably for the last year or so, he's been recognized quite often. Usually when we're in Vancouver, because it's a bigger area, he's recognized a lot more over there. Sometimes people even give us money, sometimes. They'll be like, I can't figure out how to become a member, to donate, or anything, and they'll give us some cash. You thought about that, especially this one. We haven't talked much. I was like, I'll tell one just in case. Oh, the town generator blew. Oh boy, Ivy. That's definitely gonna take a lot longer. Hopefully they can get a crew out there and work on it. It's pretty late in the day for you guys, but hopefully sometime tomorrow. I mean, that's a long time. Well, that reminds me of one time. We don't lose power too often where we are, but one time at work the power went out. And I don't know if Jeremy's ever had that working at Walmart. And how much food do you end up having to throw away? Oh man, hours and hours I would start throwing food into a dumpster and writing it off. I hated that day. Power didn't come back on and all that food was absolutely garbage. It's no fun. It's overtime for electric folks today. And they work pretty hard. I don't think they get enough credit. You lose it often, they just keep eating dinner. I live pretty close to emergency services here, and I think that's why I don't lose it, is that they have made the power grid pretty secure. Like, there is a block or two away where they lose power more often and for longer, so I think I just live in this one special area because I'm close to emergency services where I don't lose power as much. That's only the area I have about that one. I remember living in Michigan, how often we lost power over there. It's happened quite a bit. You remember the first time it happened in a storage area, a group of us pushed your store manager to let us give it away? Well, she approved it? Awesome. I hated throwing things away in the garbage and knowing that other people could take it. Especially when I worked in the bakery and we had to clear off the shelves every single day. Hated that. I was like, this food could go to a food bank. This food could help somebody else. Hated that part of that job. And then we got pushed so hard to fill the shelf. Fill it, fill it, fill it. It has to look full. It has to look full. And I'm like, 3-4 days from now, we're going to be throwing it all away again. I'm like, what's the point to this? Farm is the password. F-A-R-M. No uppercase. All lowercase. True, Ivy. You're like, at least it's not really hot or really cold. Yep. And you go to bed? Well, that's okay. Thanks for joining for a little bit. I know time zone change, you know, makes it a little bit harder. But appreciate you stopping and chatting and showing me some of the new equipment. I'll catch you on the next stream that you're able to pop in and say hi. Produce was donated to a food bank every Wednesday. Yeah, there's other chain stores that will donate to the food bank, but our Walmart won't. Back in the day, the lady in claims before she retired, she would donate pet food to the pound, and then she was able to do that for a long time before she got in trouble for that. Nice guy, you can collect the grass if you want, or you can finish this harvesting this field. Whatever one you want to do. I know there's like a liability for it, right? But I don't know. Just hated throwing these away. Even the photo lab was very wasteful. Be like, oh, we're just not doing this or this or that. Throw this crazy expensive piece of equipment away. And I hated that because I'm like, I could use it at home, but they won't let me take it home. But I was like, we're just tossing this equipment that costs thousands of dollars away. Like, nice now you can just do that as a business. Nothing wrong with it. Not a contract, just our own field there, nice guy. By, it's already tethered, or windrowed, I mean, by our house. What field is it? Oh, well, I can't show you what field. Field 9. That field is all mowed, and it just gets picked up and put into the fermenting silo. Hello again, MC. To be a Debbie Downer, have you seen other live fish that PetSmart throws away? No, I have not seen that. And they probably don't do it because they're sick or anything, just because they're getting old or they're not selling. I wonder why. It boggles my mind why you just can't put like 50% off today, come get this fish. I grew up with fish. Like, I had aquariums even when I moved over here for many years. Love aquariums. They make some beautiful ones. I know if I saw a sale for fish at like 50% off, I would go buy some. Yeah, good night, Steel. Talk to you on Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna do stream tomorrow night. Saturday, I don't know yet. Juan's gonna be home later than normal this week. Usually he's home Friday afternoon or early evening. And that was maybe really late Friday night or early Saturday that he'll be home, so that might throw off the whole weekend. We'll have to figure it out. Live streams might be a little bit tossed around when they happen, especially if he wants to go work on the RV. Hey, Cremo. Yeah, the beta fish. Always feel bad for them. I had a lot of those, but my grandma actually, back before it was cool, would breed them. Also, fun fact, I also, like, back in the day when hermit crabs were sold in stores, I actually had hermit crabs as pets. We had 3 aquariums now. Do you have any saltwater, or are they all fresh? Steele says, cool, you got a bunch of work tomorrow, so won't be around till late. Sounds good, I'll see you on the weekend then at some time. Just don't know what time, but yeah, see you on the weekend. The Cubs are the worst. I don't know why people don't realize. And then they bring them home and put them into the smallest container too, right? It's like even a goldfish needs a bigger tank than what people realize, right? I'm like, you don't realize what you're doing to a fish. Like, you're not, yeah, not good. All fresh. In Texas, you had like about 20-some tanks. Okay, so you used to breed the fish and sell them. Well, that's pretty cool to get into. My teacher, my favorite high school teacher, his wife was a preschool teacher I also helped with. They had part of their house was sectioned off, and they bred birds. All the way from like the parakeets to the macaws to African greys to every exotic type of bird you've ever had. And sometimes I would babysit for them for the weekend and take care of the birds. And that was a lot of fun. But they would breed them and then sell the offspring to a pet store. A really nice pet store, like a mom and pop type of one. Like, so they had every type of fish, like 20 or 30 different types. And I just love that. I'm like, I get to be, I don't know, in charge of these exotic, crazy, huge, smart birds and spend a lot of time with them. And I also tried to make it so they wouldn't eat the offspring. That's lovely too. I wish I would have kept some photos or taken some photos of that, because that was pretty cool. Breeding fish was a lot of fun. We did it. Oh yeah, predatory fish. That's why you have 3 tanks. Yep, certain fishes. It's part of Mother Nature. I mean, a lot of wild animals will do that. I can't tell the story quite as well as Juan can, but he had his brother-in-law's brother had an exotic fish or something, like cost $100 or something, and he put it in a tank with another predatory fish. I don't think he knew better at that time. And within seconds, the other one ate the other one. One of those, oh no, there went $100. Like, Oops. I absolutely love the pet store where we got our fish growing up, because they were really helpful. Like, they knew what type of fish you should have, like, odd or even numbers of, and how many of this or that you should, like, that taught me a lot about fish tanks, instead of just letting you buy whatever you want. Yeah, some are like, well, you're just food. Abby says he once won a goldfish in a ring toss ping pong game at the fair. Awesome. When they had the colored water and the actual glass that fish were in. You knew nothing at first, you were just an excited kid to get a goldfish. Oh, that's a good memory though. I mean, heck, winning anything at a fair, you're like, yes, I won. I miss fairs. Like, we have the fair rides that come to town and set up in a parking lot, but we don't have, like, fairgrounds. Like, not like we did in Michigan, where it was actual 4-H and stuff like that, right? Like, actual fair. I think there's one place about 2.5 to 3 hours north of us that does that type of fairground 4-H still, but man, the memories there. Yeah, it seemed that it's before people don't realize. Yeah. So you get tanking at guppies after that. I remember the first guppies I had, somebody promised me that they were all male or all female, I don't remember. But they were mixed, and I had a lot of baby guppies. And then they, oh, this is getting stuck. Some of the guppies were food, let's just put it that way. Huh. Can't get up this. It's only 87% full. Uh-oh. You were a fish kid. And you got cats. Put our cape on. I don't like putting the cape on, but I don't like being stuck for 1,000 years either. Nope, that didn't even work. Come on. Oh, that is interesting, Jeremy. I didn't know that about female guppies. Yeah, I had fish. We had cats, but there was outdoor cats, and sadly we lived on a corner intersection property with semi-trucks, and a lot of them sadly got hit. And there wasn't anything we could do about it. I had a dog for a little bit, but then I got my childhood asthma, so we got rid of him. And then pet rabbits I got when I was in high school. And those actually trained. One of them would fetch balls and bring them back, and the other one did like an obstacle course. Had a lot of fun. There's a nice guy there. Wonder what nice guy's doing. Where does the grass go? You see the brick brown silo right behind me? So not this silo, but the other silo. The two brick tannish silos, it goes in that one. BRB. Okay. You know what, again, you're stuffed. I should actually try to eat a good promising dinner, present and eat a lunch really. But that's just how it is with me. We'll see what I end up having. So the two rows here probably could have fit in that trailer. In fact, I might actually keep it. No, I won't keep it in here because I'm like, I can't fit into that silo to empty it. So I want a straw, so we can start to have that for the cows. I really didn't even enjoy your 75-degree potato. Very much so. I think I'll probably just have a chef salad. I have to hard-boil the egg, but I have the rest of the ingredients, so might be what I have for dinner. Doesn't sound like exciting to see your guys' food, but trying to get more veggies into my life. I don't know. To be honest, I call them baked potatoes. I've never really talked to many people over here to know what they would call them. Like the Wendy's menu calls them baked potato, but I don't think they would change that. Well, that's a good question, though. Definitely know some other weird vegetables and stuff that you're changes the name, and I'm like, why? You have veggies, tomato sauce on your pizza. I guess. I don't know, I guess. I like driving through this water, but I didn't like getting stuck on that. Okay, we're just gonna park it over here for a moment. Oh, it's a trailer, can't get through. You also have some other battery packs that you can charge your phone. I have one of those somewhere. Oh, I don't know where, but they're pretty nice. Samuel, hello? Jersey, I don't like you guys usually play veg up there. Vegetables, veggies. I say veggies a lot, but I hardly ever say vegetables. Just veg. Does it get hung up here? No, not as full, so that's good, okay. So you get an update from the internet. This is your be back online. Estimate is basically 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Quicker fix than I thought for sure. Drive forward. Always want to hit the top of that silo. I bet there's a lot more words that I picked up and I don't realize it. I know my sister jokes sometimes that I have a Canadian accent now, and I don't pick up on it. Like, of course there's Z and Z, and I call it a toque instead of a beanie. And vase and vase. Two different things. What else? Well, a lot of it's in my spelling. I'll add U's to like color, or spell check differently, or a lot of my spelling has changed. I haven't used those any specific words yet, but you bet there's yep. You can feel free to point them out. I won't take offense. I probably think it's funny because it's like, oh, it's a comparison I haven't thought of. I've become more Canadian than what I thought. Do you see them with it? Oh, like mother? A mom? Or a mother? Mom? That's what you mean. I often just call her mom, but we also call her Ma. And then we have a nickname for her, which is Mops, because we call my dad Pops once in a while as a nickname. It's a nickname. A lot of time I just call him Dad, but we have Mops and Pops as a funny nickname for them both. That's usually what they are as a nickname. Oh, if I put the mum instead of mom. Almost done with the grass. Awesome, looks nice, guy. Barley here is doing pretty good yield. 110% again, nice. About in a boot. Yeah, about. The vase and vase are the other ones too. I know Juan and I say those differently. I know a lot of Canadians say that differently. Semi is another one, if we say semi differently. Semi or semi. hate putting straw way out here. And Norman McDonald, that's also a good one. His accent is kind of typical Canadian. Certain words and phrases bringing out, yep. Well, the mums are in the garden. It's funny, Ivy. We had this guy, this other trucker. We were in Montana, maybe trucking? Or we're in northern Idaho in the Panhandle. I can't remember which one. I think it was Montana. Around Missoula. And this guy heard us talking. He saw that we were from Canada. And he said that we spoke very good English. And we were like, what? Of course we speak English in Canada. And he's like, no, I've never gone trucking in Canada. I always say no to all these dispatchers that work tries to get me to Canada. And he's like, I'm just afraid I won't go up there and I wouldn't be able to understand you guys. We're like, why would he have a problem? He's like, talking, and then we find out he's from, I don't know, Boston, maybe, somewhere over there. And he's from somewhere, and he's like, he always had the Quebecers, French Quebec. And it basically is hard to understand them, even when they're speaking English with their heavy accent from French. So he's terrified that the rest of Canada all speaks that way. So we spoke very good English. It was hilarious. We're like, yeah, nothing to worry about. It's just like a Boston accent, you know, like certain parts speak more of an accent, but not the whole state or country. Only Quebec has speakers. Nice guy, you're down with the field? Awesome. Do you want to finish this, or do you want to collect the straw? I know you just collected grass, but it's up to you. We have a baler for the straw bales. I don't know what tractor you need for the baler, but we can look it up, which one needs the horsepower. You didn't instantly thought about Quebec. It just made me laugh though. But it took us like a good couple minutes to talking to him. To be like, of course we speak good English. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I know we joked about it before, like we all live in igloos up here. I'm like, Canada's not that different. It was a little funny. One says hi. Popping in there. Welcome in, Juan. Telling a funny story about our trucking with how we speak English good. It's a nice guy. The field across the river channel, the water there is ready for straw baling. And if you don't want to do that, you're more than welcome to finish the harvesting over here. Oh, so I totally said it moved about differently? Oh, maybe I do say it differently than I think when I talk really fast and excitedly. Without getting into politics, generally Canada just feels like a blue American state. I think a lot of people realize how similar you all are to us. Exactly, yep. I mean, we call Alberta the Canadian Texas. And it is very accurate for political reasons as well as just landscape and they're cowboys and they're cattle and what they're known for beef, you know, things like that. But politically as well, Alberta is very red. Quebec is their own political system there. They have their own party and their own beliefs, and they would not be a part of Canada if they were allowed such. But yeah, for the main part, a lot of it feels blue, very similar to other places in the U.S. Yep. Especially if you go down the coastline in Pacific Northwest, right? I think the most of all the places I've traveled, and I've been to a lot of the states, the most political area is the Panhandle in Idaho. The amount of scary, I'll get that later, billboards and posters and signs and things they had to say, you know, things the firearms are very common there, things they say, they're very political over there. And they're not afraid to say it or show it. This stuff is cleaned up, heading out to the RV. Awesome. Time to farm a bit. I'll get that on the run down there. We'll do a different road because we're 84% full. We're probably gonna get full on the way up. Yep. Well, the prairies are a lot of farmland. So a lot of the prairies, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta, are very much red as well. Certain parts of it. Which kind of match up with the red areas that you guys have in the US, right? The more rural it is, more farming you do, the more red it is. Lord sorry, I'm gonna say that wrong. You can probably have a greenhouse or a mod or something that does it. I personally don't have that mod. I don't know if it's out for FS25. I know in FS22 it was. But I don't think you can farm it. I think it's just a greenhouse, but I could be wrong. Jeremy says, Iowa, what's the worst you've seen in that sense? They had no problem letting you know about their hate. Des Moines wasn't the same. Yeah. Sounds like a must-have mod. I definitely know some content creators that have done that mod and have focused on that mod, so I know it is around. It won't be on Mod Hub though, of course. You know, Giants is Giants about that. Jeremy says, yes you can, Duke has it. Okay. But you think it's just a greenhouse, yep. One says, as a general rule, Politics is easy. Rural votes, conservative, urban, liberal. Yep. It's obvious why. Farmers do it all. They take care of themselves. City dwellers specialize in a job and depend on each other. Yep, exactly. And that's why certain states are redistricting. Trying to get the upper hand right now, right? In the US. Certain cities have a higher population, so it's more blue, and then your lower population areas are more red, and it's always why one way goes one way. We definitely have a different way our voting works up here. I think it's better than the US personally. Certain things like that where I prefer the Canadian way. Not sure what you're asking there. Let me see if I can translate that to English. Nope, sorry. I don't know what you're asking there. Hi, Daniel. Jeremy, you remember finding out your grandparents that were farmers at least were Sims? Ah. You don't care either way, but you found out 10 years ago and it was shocking because it goes against the norm. Yep. Well, Lord X with your name and emojis that, I don't know, it's kind of a given when you start talking about it to me that you probably are. For me, it's like a whatever. I don't do it. I don't care if you do it. To each their own, whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat. Never saying I would never do it, but I don't have much to say about it either way. Kind of reminds me of my uncle who thinks it's the coolest thing to talk about all the time. And I'm like, I don't know why. It's really nice seeing everybody pop in here. And the nice guy joined in game, which is awesome. Always nice to get some help in game. Yeah, our vote actually counts up here. Yep. And about 105% yield right now. And 102. Still good, as long as it's over 100% yield. Or how much money I had to spend on fertilizer to fix these fields. Better have a high yield. full yet, but I know what's gonna happen if we do another row. Exactly, right, Jeremy? Those states are gonna vote the same way no matter what, year after year. It's just never gonna change. Doesn't really matter for certain states. We just had an election for our prime minister. Wait, no, I'm not sure. Not too long ago. And that was really interesting to see how that happened. How the vote split, because it was a election that was called not at the normal time. Everything. It was really interesting. That's another thing about when our elections are called, how often is different. And also, like, leading up to the election, we have a shorter period of time for people to put up posters or campaign or whatever. A lot stricter rules about it. It doesn't go on and on and on. Like, it never seems like in the US it ever goes away. Like, you guys are always campaigning. Always have political posters, it seems. Always just seems like it's never ending. You're always in a political campaign. And up here we get a break from that. So there's certain differences like that as well. I went backwards around this. I'm not gonna like this. We'll have to fix it. I think my biggest pet peeve about how election day is done up here is that there's a time zone difference. The votes are released for the eastern provinces while the voting's still open for BC. And it kind of influences what people vote or don't vote over here. I kind of wish the results were held until all stations were closed before they were talked about. Exactly, right? It just never ends over there. Just on and on and on and on, and I'm like, that's exhausting. It's tiring. I have a feeling it's done on purpose, very much on purpose for many reasons. But it is exhausting. It's nice to get away from it up here. If he's gonna try to tether your tablet to your phone, good luck with that. I'm not very good at tethering. My phone plan won't even let me. My old phone plan will let me. But I've only done it once or twice. It's not something I've had to do very often. That's another thing up here is I don't think you guys realize how expensive our phone plans are or internet plans. We talked to Michael about it before a couple of times. We pay a heck of a lot more up here for our data and our internet. It'll break the bank if you know how much we pay. Yep, basically that, Jeremy, yep. So if there's a huge lead in the other state provinces in Eastern, and then it's talked about early, then yeah, the West basically is, yeah. Thank God he's a wizard at pretty much everything. You're convinced of that? He's pretty awesome that way. You've heard that they're horrible? Yeah, we pay... Oh heck, I would have to look it up again. Let's do that. I won't pause because nice guys in here. Let's see. Mobile plans. So roughly 75, 85. What's the cheapest one? That's just voice only. 60 gigs is the cheapest for $65 for 60 gigs. Like, we don't really have unlimited. Depends how many gigs you guys have, but there's that one. Internet. Let's undo that because the price is different. What do we have? I think a lot of people do $85 to $105 probably. If you do a lot of gaming. You really 500 is actually $95. That's pretty decent right now. But you have to do a 2-year contract. If you undo 2-year, there you go. If you don't want a 2-year contract, you're paying $110 to $130 a month. It's really interesting. Back to gaming. A lot of your unlimited plans throttle you at a certain level. Yeah, I think one actually has one of those. They try to do it up here, where after a certain level you're throttled, but it's pretty expensive. Have you went back to tile up? I can pause the game, but I'm a good, nice guy. All good. Yep, having to figure it out on your own. Yep. I think not many people would be motivated to do it. And there's a lot of lazy people, to be honest, right? That would be like, I'm not going to figure out, I'm not going to power through it and be strong and learn the skills, right? Oh, was Duke on tile up recently? The last few years? Oh man. Should see when I can sell the barley and the oat, because I'm not going to keep barley and oat. I just wanted the straw from it. That we're saving. Sorry for that lags you out, nice guy. Oh, I forget we have black bean. So in July we should sell that. Barley's in December. And oat in December. So we have to hold on to that for quite a while. Oh well, we'll do that. We're just gonna get this tiny little bit here. I'm gonna disable straw so we don't have a random straw swath there. No no need for this little bit. A lot of jibber and jabbering. Yep, absolutely. I felt bad afterwards. I was like, oh, I know we meant to get over to Hillbilly Stream. Oops. Like 7.5 hours. Yeah, that was a long stream. It's like, it's amazing when you have like the people to talk to, how much quicker time goes by. And then the times that you're like talking to yourself, how much slower time goes. William S. Is this multiplayer? Yes, it is multiplayer. You would have read the description, and it definitely tells you as multiplayer. You put in a regular work shift. That's one way of looking at it, is like, yeah, well, that's a long stream. Yeah, there is a nice guy over on that field there baling up bales. I don't have a bale trailer, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. That's the classic of, we're gonna make bales and have no way to pick them up. I must have picked up these rice straw bales somehow. I have in the storage already. Maybe we had a bale trailer? Don't remember how we did that. Without asking too many questions, was today more of a quiet day for the family, hopefully? So far, yes. Thanks for asking, yeah. So far, good. That reminds me, I have to reply to this message here. There, we have this field done as well. Here, yes. I think my parents are on the way over there right now. Just to visit and check in. Ivy, are you starting a fire in protest of no electricity or for warrant? Oh, Ivy said might start a fire. Start a fire in protest. That's what I vote for. This sounds more fun. Be chilly? Oh. So we have just over 31,000 liters of barley, and we had like 30-something thousand liters of oat. It's a decent yield for this field. Your mom's completely lost with no internet TV. Oh, that's hard for her. Does she like to listen to any kind of like audiobook or radio or anything like that? Do you have something like that, like a podcast or something like that, maybe? Like some of your famous cold chili to warm you up. Ooh, play solitaire. It's been a while since I played solitaire. definitely enjoy playing though, especially Spider Solitaire. That was fun. Just gonna leave this here while we clean up the harvester. We have some peas and some rice rolls that we have to sell eventually as well. She can't believe she play a game without internet. That's adorable. That is at full. There we go. Let's wash and repair this. Sudoku. I love playing Sudoku. It's like one of the things I play at my phone. Instead of like mobile phone games, that's kind of like the thing I like to do is that. And then there's... It goes by different names. Like, oh, what's the word? I might have to Google it to show you. It goes by different names. Every time I download this app, it's like always a different one. A nonogram? That's the other one I like to play. Okay, pixel thing. I'm bad at describing this right now. She usually plays games like the Find the Hidden Object. Ooh, I like those. I always say I'm really good at Where's the Waldo? Whodunit mystery games. Which is one type of farming game. So they all require internet. Your phone has no games? That's the way to do it. I have one or two, but it's the nice for without cell service when I'm trekking with one. Sometimes I want a backup. Oh, no, wrong one. Let's go into the bigger shed. Yeah, Facebook does have games. I block them. People always try to invite me to them. It's like, no, nope, absolutely not. I need a way to pick up those bales. Probably gonna go right past it, aren't I? Probably already did, yep. Let's start up here. Transport. Oh, we're not doing the shmertolines. Do not like the shmertolines. Nope. Next. That's 50 grand for an autoloader. Where you can get much cheaper, but then you have to have front loader, which we have one. That doesn't help me. Front loader tools. So it would be cheaper if you were to do something like that. I don't think anybody wants to try to load bales that way. Let's see. She's the only one you know that still plays Facebook games. Something. Sometimes she'll watch something on YouTube. Great, Jeremy. You always get the random game requests. It's like, I'm gonna delete you now. Her laptop is for her emails, her games, and such. Occasionally ordering from Walmart. I think it was for oh, there's a baler. We don't need one of those. Don't need that. Is that a bigger combine? We don't have the money for it. We're checking. Really don't want to spend 50 grand on this. Kinda hurts to think about spending 50 grand on that, but we will. Need to borrow some money. On Facebook since I'll poke some farmland. Yep, me too. I actually had Facebook before I actually graduated high school, when you technically needed a college account. And I've actually had Gmail since you needed an invite before it was public. Jeremy used to collect old baseball cards. Oh, really old, from the late 1800s to early 1900s. And that's quite the thing to be collecting. So this is a tight corner there. That's why you can't have big equipment. Is that corner right there will get you. I wonder if Hotmail is still around. It is. I still have an account there. Nowadays it's Live instead of Hotmail, but yeah, you can still get your Hotmail through Live. I was wondering the other day if Ask Jeeves is still around. Ask Jeeves used to be like the thing to do before Google. Yeah, so you get to sell off all your collection. Oh, help pay for things. That's a lot of cards that you had from there. How many, guys? I think that would have been hard to sell that collection, but you had to do what you had to do, sadly. And you probably like, I don't want to get back into it, probably, just in case you have to do it ever again. It's hard to keep doing that. I do have some pallets of stuff here. Herbicide, which I can't really get rid of, it's just for contracts nowadays, and some silage additive. You remember Ask Jeeves? You say Google, but you use DuckDuckGo. Yeah, it's just that term. Everybody knows what you do. You Google something, right? Yep. Hey, Nick. Welcome in. And so he has some cards that were actually worth quite a bit then. We'll start to pick up the bales that nice guy is doing over there. See him on that field there. There are lots of straw bales. Okay, let's see if we can make this corner here. It's tight. It's about as big of a trailer you can do like that. Really awkward corner. And then we have to make this one here. Okay. And they made their name, the brand, into the product, kinda, yeah. Kleenex, Uber, Google, nobody says face tissue, rideshare, internet searching. Hey Walter, yep, you most definitely can join. I don't know what we have for contracts right now. Let me take a look here. Not much. We have stone picking, cultivating, but we have a couple of contracts we could pick up for somebody to do. That's about all there is to do right now until we pick up bales. Nice guy's doing a good job of that right now, making bales for me to pick up. What is the downside of round bales is you're constantly having to stop and push them out. But it's cheaper when we first started than square barrels, so why we chose it. I'm not on Discord right now, or voice chat or anything. Do you guys say Kleenex up there? We do say Kleenex. And, so, how do I explain it? Up here, Uber and Lyft aren't really a thing unless you're in the big cities. They're banned from most smaller towns. Like they just were able to come into this town over here that I live in. And I think it's only Uber that is around here. The taxi drivers around here are union, and they were very upset about having a third party come over here and do it cheaper. So there's a lot of rules about it. About how many you can do, the prices, all that. I actually don't know if it's a better deal or not for people. You just join through Farming Sim. There's a multiplayer option where you just join through the game. So yeah, Uber and Lyft are kinda a thing up here, but they're very limited in what area, how many they can do, the price of it and all that to make the taxis happy up here. Another thing that is kind of limited up here right now is like, you know, those scooters. Where you just like boot around, you pay for a scooter, you rent a scooter, and then you just drop it off in the middle of the road like an idiotic kid when you're done with it. those are kind of new here as well and limited to where they can be, and they're in like a special program testing phase to see how well they do here in certain cities. Ivy says it's downloading on your tablet, but you still need a guinea pig with MS25 to see if you can set up on PS5. If you need help, Ivy, just message me in Discord. I know you have already. I'd have to reply to it. Feel free. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you with that, Ivy. Whenever you have free time, just let me know. I know you're a night owl, so if you have time later on tonight or tomorrow, just let me know. More than happy to do that. Walter says, what do you look up to join on this game? Okay, you are right, Ivy, on what he's asking. What is the server name is a good question. Or maybe Jeremy, maybe. Somebody mentioned that's probably what you wanted, Walter. I have to figure out what it is because I don't join that way. So I don't remember. Server name. Server settings. Server name. There we go. We power first. Right. I'm getting ahead of myself there. Getting excited about that, but yes. You let me know when you get power and free time there, Ivy. We'll make it work. I still have to figure out my weekend plans. Juan has ordered a new hard drive I have to put into his laptop before it dies as well. So after that, this weekend, if we work on the RV, maybe that'll be. I am home next week as well, so if we don't get to this weekend, I get free time at some point. Let's see if we can do this here. I might have to bring this weeder out. Let's do that first. You were hoping to join Dave Electric Company and other plans. I get ya. Yep. Walter, I just put in all the info you need above. Hey, Albert. Gamer tag? What do you mean by that, William? Like server name? Or like I'm on PC, so I don't have like a gamer tag. And I don't give out my Steam username very easily. Let's see if I can unload. There's an unload point in here. I'm not sure if this will work. We're gonna try this. Jeremy says I just enjoy asking daily. Here, Abby says my friends will make cannibals, that's for sure. William ran PS5. Yep, it should be no problem if you join from PS5. You shouldn't need any kind of gamer tag or anything from me. You should need a server name and password and all that. There we go, the bales pop up in there. There we go. So this is a really nice bale shed here that you can make it bale loading, or you can make it a regular shed, and you can do left or right, as you can see. A few different options there. And nice guy says he's on Xbox One. Also, I'm trying to join and I can't find the server name. Walter, it's up in the above. It's up above. The last comment from the 3Js tells you the server name and password. Nice guy right here is on the server, so I know it's up and running. You might have to exit the game and restart it and see if you have better luck trying that time. Yep, yeah, that's okay, William. I know you're on the vertical stream there, so let me paste it from the horizontal to the vertical there for you. We may have two different streams and two different chats going here. We'll go ahead and do that twice. And we have a second field of bales to do still. Need some decent bales. Next time the grass is ready, I will make hay bales. And then we'll be able to start doing TMR after that for the cows. Till then, they'll just get silage. That's easy. So if you should put in 3J, the first two letters are 3 and J, it should come up. Ivy says, I tell everybody when I'm a millionaire, we're going to have one heck of a party. And the ones that are invited are the ones who watch you struggle. Woo. Just sit there and let nice guy do this. Go ahead and bail that one if you want. I'm going to find some contracts here. Ivy says, if you enjoy me broke as broke can be, money's only going to make me more fun. I love that outlook, Ivy. Absolutely. That's a good attitude and a fun attitude to have. Oh, I don't like that field. We're not going to do that one. And we're not going to do that one. Let's fast forward time just a little bit here. Jeremy says, I tell everybody when I'm a millionaire, I will be on an island ghosting the world. My turn with the baler. So, I'll do it, nice guy, but, because I don't think you mean offense, but, yeah, I don't like being told what to do. Just a heads up. If you're done with it, cool, I'll do it, but, and you can feel free to do the stone picking or pick up bales, whatever you want. No duct tape for me, Ivy. Come on. Duct tape can be fun. Holds everything together. That's all good, nice guy. I know you probably didn't mean offense to it, but I was just letting you know. I'm absolutely a very giving person, Ivy. Especially I take care of the cats and everything. Everything you talked about, how we help other people. Most definitely a very giving person. That's never going to change. It's just part of who you are. That's pretty awesome. No, you don't need to talk to me through Discord about the game, Walter. Why would you want to do that? I don't know why Discord's a mandatory item, Walter. It's not. You're more than welcome to join our Discord server, but I'm not on there right now. You can talk through here, Walter. I'm already reading this chat. I have 2 screens. They are full of info right now, trying to stream and talk to everybody. I can't stop what I'm doing and go to another chatting. It's already very hard to keep up with 2 chats and 2 streams and have somebody in here that I have to chat with and play with. There's definitely chat you can do in here, Walter, when you play. Hey, Historian. How's it going? Ivy, I like that. You've had money before in your life, and what good is it unless it's to make the world a better place? You only use so much. I love that attitude there, and that outlook, that perspective, Ivy. I absolutely agree with that, 100%. So, if you have questions, Walter, when you're in-game, Nice Guy has asked and said things before in chat. He stops, or you can chat through the chat here in-game. If you want to do voice chat in-game, I will allow it if you're not going to talk over me all the time. If you talk over me, then I mute you in-game. But there is an in-game voice chat and an in-game chat feature. Jeremy likes your username, Historian. Nice Guy says I want to pick up the bales is probably better. If you're happy doing that, then I'm happy letting you do that, Nice Guy. Historian, have you had more shifts at your new job there? How's that going? Oops. Back it up, back it up, back it up. 100% gets me a little bit quicker. My twine net or whatever brown bale net is half gone as well. Might have to get more of that. I don't think I have any more. I think I have to buy it. The way I look at it, Walter, that's something we can deal with if you join the game. That's something to me that comes secondary to actually joining the game. Like, it shouldn't be what you're focusing on. There's ways to chat. There's ways to talk to me. And we kind of just work it out as we go. Ivy is 3 hours ahead of us, I believe. Yeah, because the border is there. Yeah, she should be 3 hours ahead of us, but Jeremy will be in the same... No. Jeremy, are you in Central? Or Pacific. I think you're in Central, so you're only 2 hours then. That'd be 3 hours for me. Jeremy's probably in Central time zone. I don't think you're in Pacific. You could be, but I don't think so. It's confusing with all these different time zones. Oh, I'm not picking up all the straw there. I'll figure that out. Have you turned on notifications? You feel special because you hate notifications. I feel special then. Oh, okay. So you don't change or switch between mountain and Pacific. That's the word, mountain. I was like, there's another time zone. I can't remember the name of it. The notification thing doesn't always work, Ivy. And that was a hit and miss if people get it. I have a theory that the more you actually watch a channel, you get the notifications. It seems like if you don't watch the channel often enough, YouTube figures out you're not interested in it and they don't really send you the notification, even if you're set up to have it. Just something I've noticed. The people that say they do or don't and asking questions. Ooh, watch out there, nice guy. We got a problem there. That password is lowercase. Make sure it's not uppercase. Walter. Arizona is the last. Without not changing time zones. We're actually trying to get rid of part of it up here, and we can't until the states get rid of it. Really annoying. Oops. Yeah. The BC definitely wants to get rid of changing and waiting and waiting and waiting for the US to do it. And you guys won't pass the law to do it. We do have a bot on our Discord that posts when we're live. You probably have seen it by now, Ivy. There, Walter joined. So we kind of have a setup where when we go live, if you don't get the notification, that on Discord you might get it. Is that posts right away? As soon as I go live, within 2 minutes, it will pop up on Discord when we're live. So Coyote Dreams always liked it because he never got notifications from YouTube properly, but Discord he could always have it. Ivy says it's 8:30 p.m. and dark, and in winter it's dark at 4 p.m. Yeah, that's how it is over here too. And then imagine our mountains over here. The sun goes behind the mountains before the sunset, so it's darker even earlier here than actual sunset, if that makes sense. The sun is technically still up, but it's behind the mountain. But definitely gets dark here in winter at 4 p.m. The mountains. You hibernate in the winter, Ivy. That's a term I always use when people like basically from Boxing Day, so the day after Christmas. I should skip a row here. So I always say from day after Boxing Day all the way to spring break. So middle of March, I'm like, people hibernate. It's always the term I use working retail. It was like the slowest time of the year. People are hibernating. Yep, that's a good reminder, Ivy. Thanks for that reminder. People don't realize it takes that long for your body to start actually using that vitamin D and vitamin C, and what time of year they actually have to start upping it to actually make it work. It takes a while. That's a good reminder. You gotta start now. It takes many weeks for your body to use it. And Jeremy says it's always dark here about 8 p.m., but the weird part is that it can be bright by 5 a.m. half the year. Boxing Day, another thing American doesn't celebrate. Boxing Day is just our version of Black Friday. We used to not have Black Friday as much. We do now. Because I know most Canadians will go down to the US for Black Friday. But that's basically the same thing as Black Friday and Boxing Day. Now, what do you need to do? So if you want to chat in game, Walter, hit the T button and type in there like that, and I'll see it there as well if you don't want to type. But yes, you need to join the forum first, and then you can do the contract if you want. There is a password to the farm. The password is a reminder to how I play this game, which is real. R-E-A-L. Watch out, nice guy. It's a reminder to play it realism. Stay on the road, don't cut through fields, don't go into the water. Do not jump around on screen trying to be in my live stream. It annoys me. Turn the tractors off when you're not using them. You know, I could write a book about all the rules. Just keep it real. Otherwise you'll find yourself booted. Ivy says, you don't want SAD again? Yes. Yep. Boxing Day is like the best day in the world for a soccer football fan. Is it? Ivy says, listen, I know I can counter it. I think Juan is saying what I want to say. You seem to be reading it and spelling fine. I try to be very patient to help people, but I don't like babysitting. I find if you find yourself with a lot of limitations that there's only so much other people can do. And maybe multiplayer shouldn't be a thing that you try to do until you figure out how the game works altogether. So you have to join the farm. There's a multiplayer button, little farm button. Go here, double click it, enter the password. Then you can go here to the map button. You click like this and go visit. You can visit anything on the farm over here once you join the farm. You have to hit the map button. Crop types works, and then you'll see the whole map. You click on any field, anything, and hit visit. It will teleport you there. Oh, Jeremy, okay, so every team in the UK basically plays on Boxing Day, because yeah, it's a big thing over there as well. I thought you were running crazy until you got the diagnosis. Now that you live outdoors, it's much more tolerable. Yeah, because your body adjusts, and now you know what to do to counteract it. But I'm glad you mentioned it, because it's something I think many people don't know, is how long it takes vitamin D to actually get into your system and help you for winter, and you should be start taking it about this time of year. If you wait till winter to start taking it, then you're gonna go most of winter without it helping you. It takes a while. I understand your point of view too, Jeremy, and I'm trying to be very, very understanding. Sadly, it's not my first rodeo, so to speak. After many years of streaming, I kind of have a few things sorted out in terms of how people act. We have one person who hasn't been here in a while who uses text-to-speech. And they have had no problems joining multiple ATS streams with us, Convoy, playing everything. So I know people that do text-to-speech with no problem. Abby says, and so much happier. 30 below 0. No problem, let me grab another blanket. Well, I think you have a good point, Abby. I think we're done, nice guy. I think I can't turn off this baler or unload it. Nope. A lot of people they say if you go camping, it resets your body after so many days, right? Naturally, things like that, right? I'm like, living outdoors will do the same thing. It's an RV it will be so much healthier, so much benefit to it, right? And this is another sign, Jeremy, that always comes right after it. Always happens. They're always attention span to join. Then, oops, I gotta go BRB. Oops, I have to get off now. Oops, I have to go to bed. And then they're gone. Always happens. It always happens. It just never fails. When you have problems with them joining, it happens all the time. Always the next thing they say. Abby says, yes, in the way I am essentially camping year round. Yeah, I'm really excited to do RV life, because I'm like, this is what I want too. But you get those benefits, right? Show me all those things. You guys are patient. And this never fails either, Jeremy. Never fails. That comment as well. Write a playbook about this by now. I won't call out this other person, but there's another one that might ring a bell for you guys, where they're like, "Oops, I accidentally exited the stream. Can you repeat what you said?" I saw that the other day in my stream. I won't say who, but I was like, "Oh, I've heard this one a couple times from the same person." Nice guy. There's a shed up there by the harvester, by the house that you put that in. We're done with that tractor. There's a shed for tractors up by the house. Oops. Nope, it wasn't Duke's stream, but it could have been on that one too. If so, it just makes my point even more so. Ivy says, "You'll love it for the health benefits alone." Yep. Absolutely. We made some good progress in our solar panel compartment for our batteries and our computer desk. It's looking really nice. One's done quite a good job with that. That is all I have to move back into here. One goes, yeah. Oh, you're just guessing that Duke is the one that asked. Nice guy left the server to get booted, or are you done? Nice guy. Either way, thanks for joining for a bit if you are done. It's hard to know if you got booted or not. Yeah, I made a shed over here, but we're starting to get all this equipment. So... go ahead and do this contract for a little bit. I forget what field, 14. Okay. So 14, we have to go across over to this little island, go down this island over. It's kind of unique how you get there. No power yet. No problem, nice guy. Always appreciate you popping in. So I did place a few productions on this map, like this field lot coming up right here was empty. Am I supposed to leave the game? No, you could have stayed and helped out with other things that I was down the stream, but it's totally up to you. You were supposed to leave, Zip go. No problem, nice guy. Totally understand. You can close the door and put on a sweatshirt so I went down, or you can make a fire. How cold is it going to be there this evening, Ivy? Walter has managed to join the game. He is in multiplayer. He hasn't joined the farm yet, I don't think. Well, thanks for converting that, Ivy. That's awesome. They're both. So, 51 Fahrenheit or 10.5 Celsius. It's fairly on the chilly side there. Like, I usually say right around 10 Celsius is where I'm like, do I want to go camping or not? Like, what kind of equipment do you buy or bring with for camping and back with a truck or setting up a tent, right? That fine line of maybe it's getting a little nippy. Perfect sleeping weather, things feel great. Let's see, what is it going to be tonight here? It's in Celsius, of course. Not bad. That's all you guys get. It looks like it'll be down to 16 Celsius tonight. 15 or 16 Celsius. I don't think there's an easy option for me to switch this to Fahrenheit. Let's wait till it's January, February. The other term we use is ball cap. It's kind of like an inside joke with Michael. I don't even know how it started. We just started. Oh, I think it was using other words instead of swearing to say ball cap instead of bull crap. Ball cap. And we could have put the emojis. So that was like another inside. You're standing right behind me. Ooh, where? Ooh. What do you mean by charger? But where the charger is? You're so climatized, Jeremy, that is kind of chilly for you when it's that cold. And my sister's the same way after being in Texas for a few years now, where it's definitely acclimatized. Walter, this is a rule of mine. You will get booted if you're on the same screen as me. You have to either find a contract that you want me to take for you, or you can take this over. Oh, 6 weeks there, we're below freezing. You'll be asking, aren't you cold? And I'll remind you that I've been acclimating for months. You'll be like, I might need shoes or gloves. Really moved all over the place, Jeremy. You can kind of miss here and there. I've never really seen the appeal of going to Chicago. Like, everybody growing up was like, let's go to Chicago for the weekend. It's the best thing ever. And I never had that. Jeremy gets a reference. Okay. There you go. If you hear us say that one, that's what that one means. Oh, text-to-speech also turns tractor into charger. So Walter, Do you want to take this over? Or do you want to get a different tractor and get the trailer and bring it over? So Chicago to Phoenix to Vegas to Texas to Missouri, Iowa, back to Phoenix. Oh boy. Definitely Phoenix is the place. I know you said Hawaii a little bit yesterday. Definitely makes sense. The warmer weather's better for you. Hey, Abby has power back. Chicago Cheesecake Factory. I have a hit and miss with cheesecake. I don't really like it, but like there's a strawberry cheesecake that somebody makes and sells that I like. That's about it. Chicago is nice, but only at the end of spring and beginning of fall. We went through St. Louis last fall. And that was my first time being through St. Louis in a while, like actually stopping, getting off the interstate. We went to the Arch. We went through, I don't want to say a bad neighborhood, but an iffy neighborhood. People were like passing us, going through stop signs, like it was like a neighborhood street, and these people were crazy how they were driving, acting, and passing and speeding, and just in neighborhood streets where you know you should be going like 25-30 miles per hour. Like, it was a sketchy neighborhood. It was an interesting experience with St. Louis, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, St. Louis is special. Yep. I knew that before we went there, but yeah, it definitely was interesting to actually have it happen. Also, you can bring me a trailer over? Awesome. Yes, please. Yeah, St. Louis is definitely pretty rough. It's ranked up there pretty high in the cities in the US to be careful in. Not yet, but we'll see. Not yet, Juan. Well, that's the scary part about this map, is not all the water is protected by fences. We're actually gonna do this. There's something else I wasn't doing in stream here, and I just remembered. Either Indianapolis or Chicago for the Cheesecake Factory. So you can take one of our tractors.
Hello?
Like the white one. And then you can go to the shop. No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work in my ears, man. There's a white and black tractor that we own. You can bring it to the shop and pick up the trailer that's there. It's a red dump trailer. Or you can even bring the red tractor. Either one of our tractors. Now there's two tractors here. Either one of these. And then the store is over here and has a trailer. That woke up the sleeping pups. So what I was going to do is turn this. Let's actually go to this one. I don't know if I should do this, but I was going to turn this into a rice field. Our first rice field. I want to end up turning all these into rice fields here. These 4 or 8. So I was going to do that. The trick with rice fields is your first line that you draw from A to B will be where your water pump shows up to flood the field. So if you want it to look kind of realistic and have it facing the water, you just choose the A to B point that is on the water side. This coming from A to B over here will put the water pump on the side where there's no water. Just keep that in mind if you want to do rice paddies. Since it overlaps, I can toggle that off probably. Chester's face not looking amused as I was. I have a bad poker face. We'll just say that. So we have to stay a little bit farther away than I wanted from the water. And then it kind of auto did what it thinks you want it to do for a field now. And here, before you hit OK, you can raise or lower it. So this, you can see the green line. It's kind of depth perception. You kind of see it's raised up and then you can go down low. And that will be what you decide to do. Yellow. And when we finalize it, there we go. And then since this was our A to B point here, this is where our water showed up here. Water pump, that was the first line we did. Now we just have to kind of get rid of the extra field here. We won't have the money to do all that, but we'll get started. Hey, the other half one's definitely made it rougher. Absolutely. There's a trailer at the shop. I don't think our trailers will work because they're too tall. You have to go to the shop and get the red one sitting at the shop that came with the contract. I usually play with a mod where you get to paint for free. I'm really feeling that right now, so I have to pay for all this. There's a little bump here. That's fine. Nope, that's not working. There. We're broke already, we might as well continue. We wanted to make a first rice field here. Let me see what you have multiplayer on. You get so much more work done. If only had 10 Walters, you would be flying. Absolutely. There is a downside where some months are so slow, like winter, and then you're like, I don't have enough work. Even if I wanted to. The contracts aren't there, the fields aren't ready. So there comes a point where you do have to be like, oh no. I'll be downloading the map. Awesome. So this is the rice field here. pH value was bad, which I believe I have a cheat sheet here, percent bad. It means we need to lime it. We also need to cultivate it. And then we can put rice on it, because I'm pretty sure we can do that in September. Regular rice, not long grain, we have to do regular. Yeah. So we can do a whole bunch of rice here. It's gonna be a big field of rice. I just want to do more of it. Not sure what Walter's doing. Aww, well, that's so sweet of you, Ivy. Who better to have your first multiplayer experience with? I feel honored. We definitely have some cool cows here. We have meat cows and dairy cows, each in their own separate field there, but they look like they belong there with this really cool Australian barn mod that I found. I think this tractor can haul the lime machine, I'm not sure. I have to know Chester Duke, they're the nicest. Oh, that little jab at Jeremy there. Hey Jeremy, you should get FS25. I'm just taking care of business. No, the song's stuck in my head. Thanks, Jeremy. You got the song stuck in my head. Duke would have to uninstall most of his game. True. I went out of my way to make sure that this game was crossplay to begin with. Yeah, adios, idiot. Sorry about that, everybody, if you saw that word that that idiot put in our stream on the other side there. Go ahead and ban that person. I don't know why some people have to show up like that. Jeremy, since I'm at 22, I really are the nicest. Oh, you don't think I meant to, or that I retook it? I gotcha. I'm lost, trying to find the shop. Okay. Let me see where you are. Hey, you're way lost. So, here's a trick. You can't click on the shop. Never mind. Any icon, if you hit tag place, it will show you kind of where it is and how to get there. So even if we go to the fuel station, which is next to it, if you hit tag place, then it's going to give you like this big icon beacon and it will help you get to it. You're a farm sim micromanager. I certainly feel like one sometimes. You only need 6 mods. There should be 13 altogether, but you might have the rest of them already, Ivy. This map has like 2 or 3 mods that are required. I'd say it would be like 2 or 3 mods at less, but you need them to join, whether you want to have them or not. So the way I do it is I use FSG Mod Manager, which you can't do, or Mod Assistant. But on PC, I have different folders, and I set that folder as an active mod folder for each separate map. So then, when I'm playing Canontel, it's a different folder. If I'm playing my single player, it's a different folder. This one's a different folder. So I keep all my mods somehow duplicated, but it's all separate. So then, it's easier for people not to have to worry about which mod goes where, what map where. We're playing a brand new game. You guys are making me laugh too much when I read your comments, so I'm choosing not to. Yep, that's the thing with most new maps, Walter. It takes time to get used to them. Abby does not have precision farming. I love precision farming, but you have to know a learning curve to understand it, really. It adds quite a bit of realism, but there's a process to it. Hey T-Rex, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Jeremy, you're enjoying that game? I'm pretty good at it. Especially when one streaming, you'll see I do the moderation. You'll see me do it. Ivy wants to join. Everybody, look at that. We should screenshot that almost. Ivy wants to join. That is exciting. That's another thing I have set up is that I don't let people join without me hitting OK, yes or no. You can hit auto accept. I choose not to do auto accept. TRX says, I love Farming 725. Your favorite crop is the peas and long grain rice. I don't like peas. The fields of peas can be annoying for contracts. So long grain rice I like, but I'm just doing regular rice right now. Because you don't need a special harvester. I agree, the rice is pretty awesome. That's why I chose this map. I absolutely love rice. And putting rice into other productions as well. Well, I should do extra row here. This would help me. Juan says his favorite would be corn and sunflower. Ivy says, woohoo, my favorite first multiplayer game in years. Awesome. So to join our farm, if you need help with that, let me know. The farm itself has a password on it. And then once you join the farm, then more things are opened up to you in terms of what tractors and all that you can do. Ivy needs a hairdresser. You can do that first, Ivy. Jeremy, there's people that actually do that. Dust Bunny, who you've probably seen in a few live streams. She'll come on and she'll join me and then she'll live stream her side of it. Juan and I have tried that before, but the problem is we sit so close together that we have a really bad echo. But yeah, there's definitely people. I've done it before when I joined Kiram. He's another content creator I watch. He'll stream his side, I'll stream my side. I really enjoy it when people do that, but you have to have good internet to do it. Because you're, playing and streaming, and then usually you watch the other person stream and chat and Discord, and then, yeah, ends up needing a lot more. Oh, Ivy. Abby even needs a sex change. Never thought I would hear that sentence. Never thought that would happen. You seen DB in chat? T-Rex, do you think of the new lime spreader? I saw it today. My pointed it out to me. It's pretty big. I probably won't use it on this map, but it's pretty awesome for a lot of people that have huge fields. They would really like it. It's 42 meters wide, and I think it would be really good for those big fields, those big maps. So while it's not for me, I can definitely see why people would like it. Okay, I need to find my way to a lime station. It's a little bit different on this map. We have a mod for lime heaps. There's a couple of them. I just had to figure out where they are again. I think we have one over here somewhere. This map duplicates sell points and buy points. It can take a little bit of time to figure out where they are. I think it would be a blue one. I don't remember. Oh, these are the ones I placed. Ew. Told you it's gonna take me a little bit. Okay, Walter, you're close. Yeah, you filling up maybe? I don't know why. We don't need to. There's one lime station over there. We have a lime heap. Just go over here and do it this way. Prices. Lime should be on this list here. Yeah, see, there's 3 of them. I was getting dressed. One says, I'm always careful playing with the cat mouse. Exactly one. Yep, that's exactly. T-Rex used is pretty good. So you like to play FS25? You said you like the rice and that you like the peas. So what's your favorite map to go on? Looking for a little... Where's like the lime thing? It should be blinking at me. Okay, tag that one instead. There's one down here. I don't know why they're not showing up. It should be flashing on the screen for me that says lime. This one's the closest to me. I want to place my own. I don't know where, but maybe I'll have to figure out where. They're basically a big circular white mound. Inner. I don't know where they are. Silo, maybe? Container. Here. Lime station. It's basically what I'm looking for. It looks like a big snow pile. Basically what it is. Oh, you like Riverburn Springs. Welcome Farm, and the New York one. I haven't checked out the New York one yet. There are 4X, I think 16.8, like everything like that you have to get from non-mod hub. I know Gaming Joy was going to try to do like a 32X. It shows me there's a tag. But then it doesn't show up over here, so I don't know where it is. We'll try it out here. Walter, where is my tractor going? You lost? He's driving around. Right there, and he's gonna get booted if he doesn't get his butt back to where he's supposed to be going. Is he just walking? Is he... No, he's in my tractor. I'll have to go fetch my tractor. And a tractor should never have been down that way. Because you were taking my tractor out in the middle of nowhere, Walter. I'm going to the wrong place here, everybody. Let me turn around. You gotta get them off of 22 as well. We played on 32X one time, but the plots were too big. Felt like one driving from one side of the map to I played on 16X and I enjoyed it, but I don't think I could do that without knowing multiple people would be there. Ivy is dressed. Jeremy gets passive aggressive sarcasm. It's weird, the game was just workers out for an scenic adventure. Are you ready for the next step for joining the farm, Ivy? Let me know if you need anything. If you want to join voice chat, let me know. It should be set up so you can do that if you want. If you don't want to, I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay, so the next step... Oh, you're on the farm. Oh, you're quick. We have to retrieve our tractor from nowhere, or we have to go fill this one that I'm with up with lime. We don't have the money out to fill. There's some money there for us to do that. Yeah, like... There's no way, Walter, that you're just lost. Look at this. Like, you're not welcome to join my server if you're bringing my tractor and trailer up here into a forest. Off-roading. Like, do you think I wasn't gonna watch you and see? I parked it in the middle of an intersection, which I never ever do. I have to come rescue this tractor. And I was usually pretty quick to join. Seriously. Like, seriously. I have no words. Joining is pretty quick and easy, Jeremy, if you know how to do what you're doing, which Abby does, so it works out wonders. You should be able to, if you don't, yeah, you can tab to it by hitting directional left or right. I think you know that trick. Or on the map, you can just click on it and hit enter vehicle, and that works as well. I see you're in it now. I was trying to find a lime station to fill that with lime. I only have done it once and I don't remember where it is. No, it's pretty easy, Jeremy. There's Ivy there. So nice to see Ivy in game here. Yeah, I bookmarked it. It says it's 580 meters away, but I don't know where. It's supposed to be blinking for me. I don't see it. Don't know why. I don't know what part of this I'm missing where there's a spot to fill up, but I don't know where. Magic. Can I visit that place? So I can tag it, but I don't know if I can visit. Yep, if you go to the pricing menu, I clicked on this one and I tagged it. Yep. And then once I tag it, it's supposed to show up and blink. And I don't see it. I can see this one over here, but there's 3 of them on here. You know what would be cool? On a multi-map, you can make money as a worker and take it back to your save. You could technically do that, yeah. There is an option in 25. If somebody had their second farm here, I can go here and transfer money. So you can transfer money, you can make a contractor, you can do things like that if there's multiple farms here. So that is different for 25. So none of them are blinking for you either. So I have it tagged and then it shows me it is 580 meters. Yours is probably feet or something different. I don't know where it is. I was gonna go to the closest one. But I don't know where it is. Bizarre. Yeah, we usually have the piggy bank is what we call it. We still do that when we play on Ganontel, and through the years we have a piggy bank. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Oh, thank you. Friendly reminder. Oh, I see it over here, Ivy. The big white mound. It's just not showing up for some reason. It could be right underneath, like, the trigger points. Yeah. Big snow pile over here is what I call it. Oh no, it's not. The trigger point is gone. Interesting. But it's there. You should be able to fill up from there. If you find yourself without permissions for anything, just let me know. I give permissions out to people I trust, but other ones obviously I don't, for good reason. I just kind of forget people don't have them, but for you I would gladly give them to you, just let me know. I think that's something new for 25 as well, Jeremy. I don't think 22 had that option. I'll show you here. So I can go here and click on Ivy's name. I can promote her, and then I can give her permissions directly for buying, selling, resetting, placing, managing, trading, cutting trees, even creating fields, landscaping. There's a shortcut through the woods. No, there's no shortcut through the woods, or the water for that matter. There's no barge, nothing. Don't listen to Jeremy. Yeah, it's just really nice when you want to be like, I don't want you to cut down trees. Because you know people do that if they find the chainsaw. And you'd be like, I don't want you to create fields, because people with a plow can be very, very dangerous if you allow fields, right? I went the wrong way again. Why am I keep going this way? Hey. Forgot to turn where I should have turned, everybody. I get in the limey mixed up with stone picking is what I'm doing. The only I really wish we had is in 22 we had a mod for keys to different tractors. And you could choose who goes into what tractor. And I would love that to be default. I want to be able to have pickups and semi-trucks on my map without them going for joyrides. I would love to be like, yes, I trust you with this tractor. Yes, I trust you with this pickup. Yes, I trust you with this and that. And no, I don't trust you. I wish that was default. Yes, filled. Yes, Ivy. Most definitely fill it up. But that's all it took was like $150. That was pretty cheap. What field are we going to? It's our own field that we're doing the rice paddy on. Field 5. Field 5, we're alignment up there. Yeah, if you need more money, let me know. Alignment is expensive, but what can you do? He stopped and asked me for info. Appreciate it. So Troy running through that field back there. Yeah. They don't realize I can see things like that. Head to 5. Awesome, and then feel free to lime if you don't want to do that and you want to do stone picking or anything else, just let me know. I'm not too particular. I usually just say, here's the things to do, figure it out. I am curious if you're getting a lot of lag or not. Let me know if you're getting a lot of lag. When we play Ganantel, where did I park this? On the side here, I guess. That one is on a dedicated server on JPortal, so that one should have even less lag. But this one is only hosted on my computer, so it would have more lag. Yeah, a lot of work definitely goes into a field in the game. Yep. Well, that's why the password to the farm is realistic realism. Like, yeah, I was asking Ivy about lag. Yep. Yeah, that's a true point there, Juan, is, what I try to do is, even with this guy today on the vertical that I banned, said a bad word. I reacted to him and I shouldn't have. I'm trying to learn not to give them the attention they want, the reaction that they want, to just ban them, shadow ban them, and then they don't get what they want. There's less drama and people, you know, it's better that way. Now the password to the farm is farm? The password to the farm should be real instead of farm. Maybe, farm should be the password to join the server. And then real should have been the other password. But maybe I didn't save when I last did it. It's all good. I can change it sometime. Sometimes I'll change the password. Sometimes. Oh, I didn't ask you for another password. Huh. That must be bugged up. All good. Yeah, there should have been a password to join this map here. The farm. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a password. I'll change that. You should be good still, but anybody else that joins should have that. So, on our main channel ones, the guy's still there. He comments all the time. But what happened is I don't know, for lack of a better word, he's a retired passive-aggressive bull guy who has nothing else to do besides pick on me and a few others, but mainly me. He doesn't like me. He pays for our membership to be on that channel, and he thinks he's entitled, but long story short, he'll leave comments, and I had to look at it from a different perspective, that people coming in, say you, will come and see a comment from me and not realize I've been dealing with this guy for the last year or two or whatever. And that he's done this multiple times. We've had private conversations with him to knock it off because he's emailed us before. And he still continues to do it. So I'm like, if somebody comes in and goes, oh man, this chess person's a jerk, I'm not going to watch your channel. I'm not going to support you. You're going to get a bad impression from a comment I'm leaving to a person that I'm trying to deal with without knowing the whole story, right? So I'm like, I have to look at it as that perspective of, if you come into my channel as a new person and see me being mean or aggressive or not treating somebody right, you're not going to stick around or think negative of me, even if I've been trying very hard for a very long time to deal with the negative behavior of another person. It was just food for thought of how I try to deal with certain things, is who's watching right now that might be like, oh, I'm not coming back here ever again. So I see how you're treating somebody. And it's like, well, if you knew I tried this for the last how many hours or days or years, you would understand, yeah, it's hard to have patience that long. It's hard to deal with somebody who's being passive aggressive and mean about you, right, for that long. And that they don't ever go away for some reason. So what we ended up doing is we just delete his comments if he's passive aggressive, and I don't reply or Juan doesn't reply. Sometimes we will shadow ban him for a couple weeks. He doesn't realize he's shadow banned. When you're shadow banned on YouTube, you can comment, you can watch, you still think you can do everything and that we're just not replying to you. You think maybe we're just busy or we haven't gotten around to replying. You don't realize that we don't even see your comment and that you're blocked temporarily. So we just realized we do that. We do not give him the attention he wants, the response he wants, and while it's annoying that we still have to read it and deal with it, we no longer have anybody else I'm along probably thinking that I'm being mean or snippy or sassy, right? So why do we deal with them? It is not really because he gives us money. Like, he pays $1 a month. I mean, it's not because of how much he gives. I'll tell you that much. Why we deal with him. I think it's because he gives us. I don't always deny this. I think it's because he does give us watch time, and that was important when with our channel, our analytics. More people that watch, for how long you watch, if you thumbs up, if you do comment, even if we don't get it, the YouTube algorithm likes it and will show our video more people, right? So part of it is balancing how much that one person does bring to a video, even if you don't always agree with it or want it. It can really help a channel in its own way. But we do block people. We used to unblock people every few weeks. On both channels. We'll go through and just give everybody a second, third, fourth, fifth chance. There are only 1 or 2 people that never get unblocked. And those are people that have done really bad things that, we were like, nope, we most definitely cannot trust you. You're too negative. Yeah, it happens with any channel that gets bigger, sadly. The bigger our channel gets, the more we get it. The more you get suggested to other people, and everybody has their own 2 cents of how horrible your channel is, or how horrible you are, or they don't like this, or don't do that, or entitlement, right? Bigger your channel is, the more you find those people. And it's not always a bad thing. Like, sometimes, like, it is bad, but in a way it makes you think, reflect. I know where Juan's going with saying it's a good sign, but sometimes you'll be like, oh, I never thought about this or doing that, or how to look into what they said as a good thing. They just didn't know how to word it in a better way. One says it's a good sign. It means YouTube is trying to our channel to people that don't like your content. Yeah. My lines disappeared here. There we go. You're in the mindset that you need people that love and hate you before some people go too far. Yep. And we're very welcoming in our channel. We have this, you're welcome here even if we don't believe in your beliefs or your religion or anything. And then we kind of go and talk about it once in a while. Like, and it scares some people off, sadly. But we kind of try to go, everybody's welcome here. There most definitely would be people that show up that don't agree with us, and we are like, we just agreed to disagree, right? What happened to that whole mindset of agreeing to disagree? This field does not really have a good setup to be parking anywhere. I do wish there was more value in stones. I mean, I guess you wouldn't have much value in stones, but it's a lot of work to do a stone picking contract. And then you don't get much out of stones after when you go sell it. I just wish we could make stone walls, like stone piles. I guess I could somewhere. Oh, this is hard to turn around here. I 100% understand. You don't know what boxes you tick for religion, race, politics, etc. As long as whatever those things are, you don't let them define you. Yep. You prefer dealing with people that have different views than yours. If everybody thought exactly like you, it would be boring. A sarcastic world. Yep, I actually really enjoyed that about our channel. We have people in here with different cultures, religions, races, and we have discussions with them. We learn about the rest of the world. We broaden our horizons by having it be welcomed in place and here for them to talk about it and hear them talk about it, ask questions, and then it helps them be like, you know, there's a Muslim that comes in and we talk to him that lives in Pakistan, for example, and that's something you normally don't get, at least where I live, right? Is that opportunity to broaden that horizon and get to know that part of a religion or a culture, right? And having them feel safe enough to open up and talk about it means a really good thing too, that our channel is safe enough for them to open up about it. Are you done liming already? Feel this done? Yep, it just goes into one of the sheds. It's always saving when I open. One of the shed spaces to the right of you. There should be an empty home, I think. And one of the sheds over there where there's a cultivator, planter, and all that. And no, you don't have to refill it. We can deal with it next time. I always say, just to finish up with that one, where I'm like, to me there's a difference between a discussion and a debate. I enjoy having discussion and learning. I don't like debating. I can discuss your different politics and different views. I don't want to debate and be like, you're right, I'm wrong, and this is why. That's kind of my black and white line there. And it usually takes me a while to figure out who I can discuss with, because if people just tend to think they want to debate with me, then I just shut down. But in general, this channel, absolutely love the people that we have in here, the community, the different cultures, religion, political views, everything. We lose people from it, so we don't really talk about it as much, but it's enjoyable. Jeremy says, Ivy's a hard worker in life and on the map. Absolutely. The other thing, if you want to do it, Ivy, is to start seeding that field that you just finished liming with rice. Not long grain rice, just regular rice. But if you don't want to do that, just let me know what else you would like to do. Absolutely, I feel that way too, Jeremy. Like, yeah, people just debate to fight at times. Like, it's not even a good debate most of the time anymore. More of an entitlement nowadays than anything. It's more of a I'm right, you're wrong. No, regular rice. I think we can do regular rice. Yeah, it should be regular rice. I always have a hard time remembering, but one of them requires a special harvester and the other one doesn't. Usually I go into production here and I see production, and I see what last thing I have is rice. I'm like, yeah, that's a good reminder. But yeah, the deformation that your tires and stuff make on yields, I really enjoy that about 25. Or when it starts to rain, how muddy the tires get. I do miss that when we go back to FS22. You remind me of my brother-in-law, James, the host on here. Taking a position you don't agree with to learn that point of view. Sounds like James for sure. Afterwards, you might still not have agreed, but you understand why someone would have that viewpoint. Yep, rice on 5. Sounds like we're covering like a news segment with that Ivy. 5 o'clock news, we're gonna have rice. I don't know. Rice is ready at 5 o'clock for dinner? I don't know. Hello, PS4 Farmer. Long time no see. How are you doing? School's probably started back up for you, hasn't it? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Sadly, yes. Well, I don't have that lowered. Let's go back and try this again. I'm just gonna circle around. There's no way I'm backing that up. In 22, they add the mud mods to get you bogged down and dirty. I just need to add a default to the game instead of a mod. Yes. Let's try this again. Between school, work, and girlfriend, you don't have much free time. Well, welcome to being an adult. Welcome to the early stages of being an adult, where you question free time. I wish I could say it changes. But hey, it's a good sign when you have those 3 things. I mean, doing pretty awesome. No, historian just got his first job, and Moose was in here the other day saying he just drove for the first time, and I was like, you guys are just growing up on me. It's been pretty awesome to have this friendship of the last, couple of years with you guys, and just being proud of seeing you guys accomplish everything, right? It's been pretty awesome. The older you get, the cherish free time even more. I would say that is the best gift somebody can give me for my birthday, for Christmas, for anything. Now when one has a chance to take time off work or step away from YouTube stuff, that's always the best gift, right? Is somebody's time. One says there's a New Holland tractor. You do see Marvin the Martian. You admit it now, Juan? That is always what I've seen, and you made fun of me last time I mentioned it. I'm like, I see the Martian for his icon every single time PS4 Farmer comes in here. That's the only thing I see for some reason. I have said it since day one when PS4 Farmers come in here with that new icon. I'm like, that's the only thing I see. It's just really funny. Maybe that would be your new nickname, PS4 Farmer. Maybe that's what we're gonna know you as. Oh, you got a new truck to drive. What kind of truck? I mean, I probably won't know, but I'll ask. Maybe somebody else will know. You can't unsee it now? Welcome to the club, Jeremy. That's what you're gonna see now. And like, if you go to a channel that is a tractor, it's very clear when you're on a channel, but yeah, when it's really small, you don't see that. 1996 Ford F-250. Sounds like a good truck. Hopefully it's in good condition for you. I was trying really hard to be like, the first girly question I should ask you is what color it is. That should be the next thing that I ask you. Oh, you put a picture on Discord? Let me pop over there and see if I can load that up. Oh, I don't have Discord set up on my computer. Like, it's starting up. I wasn't logged in. Give me a moment. Fancy that. Sometimes I don't have Discord going. His name is Greenie. Well, it must be green then. One of my favorite colors, so I approve. It says 100%, but it's... Or 99%, but it's 100%. It's like... Okay. 100. There we go. 2,000 liters. That's what I can hold. Let's go check out... Yep, I see some messages here. I don't know what that is. Close that. No. It can't be a brown, you guys. 56,000 miles. For that being that old, that's not too bad. Oh, so you get a flatbed in the back. Nice. That's perfect. Hi, Jake. Jake left a message. The book from Ivy. I write books, Ivy, don't worry. There's a movie that Joey wanted me to watch, Megan. I have to do that one still. Yeah, I'll definitely thumbs up that one. How do I react to that? There. Give you a thumbs up there. That's cool to see. Got some flowers from Ivy. Well, sorry, Jake. My dad's name was not Jake, so I can't be your daughter. As give me some weird vibes there. Oh, kind of getting stuck here in this field here. I think so, Jeremy. It's kind of truck you take care of, it lasts forever. But old trucks like that are just built so differently. Older vehicles just last longer. Older everything. Older fridges, older freezers, older kitchen appliances. Some of that stuff just works. New stuff, not meant to last. Ah, so your dad has an F350 and they like similar side by side. Nice. Oh, it's a 4x4. Yeah, you got a nice truck there. I don't even know that much about trucks, but I know that one's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna last you a long time. It's good condition. Love the flatbed on it. That comes in handy for so many different things you want to do. Oh, it's definitely but food. Well, if you found some food underneath like the seats or something, I'd be kind of worried, right? %87 done with this contract. PS4 farming is younger, but lives on a farm, so manual is probably second-hand nature to learn. They grew up at a ranch. %90 done with this contract now. No, I agree. Yep. A younger person knowing manual is pretty rare, unless you are a farm kid. It's something that isn't around and being taught. It's also a good reason to have a manual and learn how to drive it. So you know your car has a very lower chance of getting stolen. Yep, built-in anti-theft, absolutely. I don't know how to drive manual. I don't know if I would ever be able to, but it's pretty awesome. It's awesome to hear you guys have that. Like, Juan has similar memories of being around a tractor, right? Like, so it's awesome. Like, he's like, it's the youngest memories I have, really, is being on the tractor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. You were just talking about your cats on your stream, and it's sad that another one passed away. It's a perfect evening just to game and relax, and I always say it's nice to have something to distract myself, right? And to make my mind stop thinking about certain things. You also have a button for the starter. Putting up for my non-six excitement for. Hey, we're excited too. I'm still smiling about it. I'm like, I have Ivy in the stream. Right back there, I can see you barely. I still think that's pretty awesome that you're able to join, because I know how much you've wanted to do it. I need fertilizer. We do have fertilizer on the farm. Wow. Yeah, it's plain where that one is. I'm just gonna save again. Every time I open that menu, it saves. So you'll see a grain silo over here. A cover grain hopper. Oh, no, don't sell it. And then next to it, you'll see a seed and a fertilizer silo. They'll be standing over there. They don't show up on my screen for some reason, but they'll be right over there. Train in real life. Oh, done with the contract. Run over there and get this. I wonder if they put in the starter for even more anti-theft, or if there's a starter issue. But keep track of your restraints at every stream. No, we don't have to worry about Ivy having a fur jar, but maybe Ivy should have a train jar. I know, PS4 Farmer. I keep trying to tell Ivy how much we all love trains. We're just not geeks over farming them. We're all geeks about trains over here. Keep saying. Want to talk about trains? I know a whole bunch of people. Once you're to that point, $1 to charity every time the drunk by your live stream. Maybe $1 every time you don't call out a train and we hear it before you do, or something funny. Oh yeah, you need to log back into your other account. Is that the one where you accidentally signed up for membership? I get stuck over here. I don't know why. There's certain parts of the map where they put the rutted out tracks and you accidentally get it every time. Okay, where? No, not that account. Hey, that account is still in the credits. Stone. Oh, the debris crusher. Yeah, there's a couple of those. I know where one of them is. We'll go over there and sell this a little bit. There's extra 6,930 liters of stone. We won't get that much, but it's something. We do have enough milk from the cows that I should buy one of the small dairies and get a milk tank and start making something out of all that milk. I'm surprised how much milk we have from the cows already. I didn't save this time. Yay. Okay, that's just under 5,000 liters of milk. And this one, the water buffalo, we have only 352 liters of milk. And then these are our meat cattle that are just sitting there. And I don't have anything else. I don't have chickens, I don't have goats, horses, sheep, I don't have any of that. Pigs. Probably will be the first map where I don't have chickens or anything. Don't know where to sell them over here. Probably this little bit here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other sell points that were just cluttered right in this area, and I had to sell some of them. This map also had 2 cement factories by default, and they were huge buildings. I was like, I'm not going to get that much stone to have 2 cement factories. There's not a prairie or anything on this map to even have one of them. And they had 2 of them. And I was just a little confused about that. Oh, I don't need this trailer. This trailer's not mine. We'll drop it off at the shop. So I deleted those factories and then I placed down ones I wanted to use. And then what I do is I zero it out in the XML file so I don't own those factories. And I have to buy them. So it's my own version of like place anywhere mod. You place them, you zero it out, and then they're just there on the map. So down here I placed cereal factory, maybe. No, plant-based protein factory, extended grain mill. And over here I placed the milk production, sugar mill, dairy, and extended dairy production. And then I go into the XML and I make it so I don't own them, and I have to go in here and I have to buy them. I kind of do that so it's like a visual, hey, there's something on the map to work towards. I'll repay a little bit of the money. Not much. Contracts. Bale wrapping. Oh. That's tempting. I did that field last time with bale wrapping. And it's pretty steep. Or maybe I was just baling. I don't remember what I was doing on that field. Bring this one back. Oh, were you talking about this earlier, Jeremy? The tram lines from Precision Farming, maybe? I was talking about something else when I saw where Walter went, but maybe you were talking about those, which are tram lines, which are really annoying. Is Ivy there working away in the rice? Ornery was one of the house cats when he was a kid and he was into everything. Aww. How old was he about? Was he sick or an accident happened or you're not sure? Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. Waves from the tractor. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you drive through the tractor there. Repair, wash, fuel stations. This is this yellow container over here. The triggers on the side over here. Oh, you're waving. I thought you thought about waves from the tractor in the water. You're waving from the tractor. I'll wave back. Oh, he's 10 or 12. So he lived a pretty decently long kitty life. Is Juan still there? I'm not sure if he's still there. But he's probably editing video. Hey, Billy Goat. You have moderator status. How'd that happen? Did Juan do that so you could share something? I forget. Welcome in. I have this little fruit fly that's annoying me. Go away, fruit fly. We have a little couch hopping along. Oh, the Vultra. I like the Vultra. I usually like starting with it because it's really decent horsepower for the amount of money. When I start a farm, I'm very particular about what one I start with. You can say video. You grin. Uh-oh. So when I first started this map, this was a rice field. And I didn't want it to be a rice field. So I made it into a cow pasture. Let me just read this. Aww. Reading the family update there. Makes me worried. Okay. Oh, last time you were playing Juan, he gave it to me to drop some Texas Ginger Girls link, but she ended right. You're gonna share Sandra's link. So we have a cattle guard here. And it just goes to the second pasture here. I used with this fruit fly is annoying me. Pencil pasture mod. So they look like they kind of just are meant to be, but there's two different pencil pastures side by side. Just a clever way I put it all down here. Video now is just of us waving to each other. Awesome. There's a little bit of grass here that wasn't picked up. That's okay, I'll try to pick it up later. Just creates a lag if it's left there. You see a short in our future. Awesome. And feel free. You can always put shorts, you can live stream, you can do whatever you want when you're on here. How exciting though, that you get to play multiplayer. It did take me a little bit of time to figure out how to get to this field. So I always worry about this part is not fenced off, this big lake. Anybody that misbehaves and wants to take a tractor for a joyride. It's like the equivalent to an ocean, it's just gone if it goes in there. And I wish there was a fence on both sides. Yeah, the best shot ever. There are lines for a reason. No, would you say activated? Yes, you can reset a vehicle, yep. It's just kind of still the bummer when people still do that. Now, the thing that gets me about this field is that there's bales way up here. It is fun to roll them down the hill. But it's really, really steep. And it's hard to get up there. And I don't think it's really realistic. But nonetheless, that's what it is. I just want to say hi and drop a like to making rounds. Well, thanks, Billy Goat, for stopping in and dropping a like and saying hi. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Waste down your tractors, just go be joyride. Now, what do you think is lag or just are you making like a corner, like turning around when it goes on? Or goes off of GPS? I find when I'm lining it up I have to turn around, it can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh, so it's interesting that she decides not to play nice. A moment here. Huh. So I wonder if it's just lagged out or something when it suddenly does it. I know for me, if I accidentally tap my controller at all, it does it, but I know that's probably not what we're doing. It's probably just something else. Gremlins. Absolutely the gremlins. My dad always blames Murphy. You know, Murphy's Law. Anything and everything. It'd be like, Murphy! He yells up Murphy. It's always funny. Murphy's always at fault for everything. It's almost like I'd be a drunk driver, but you know, showing his high on life. He always drive me to core. Oh, you guys have not seen me play ATS, but if I do play it, you're gonna wonder how I have a real license to drive on the road here. It's a game where I just don't always stay in the road. I'm fast. I don't stop signs all the time. I get tickets. I constantly have to repair my semi. I'm a little reckless in that game. It's my version of GTA is what I say. It's probably a good thing that I don't play GTA. But can you imagine me in that game? Just gonna mute myself for a moment, get something to drink here. I totally forgot that was not water in my cup and that I had tea. Oh, that startled me. I was like, what in the world is happening? That is not water. Probably good that we're not audio together. There is an in-game audio, like I say, that you can have set up if you want in-game. But most definitely Discord is better. Either way, you have to mute yourself in one or the other. You know, it's a little bit to set up, but we definitely will get that figured out for you. You hate that? Yeah. I'm still here. My eyes started watering. I was like, that's not water. I almost wish I left my webcam on for that reaction. It was priceless. Can you hear us now? We'll be up to no good. No good at all. Oh, I don't think that is defined as working great, Jeremy. I don't think the word great belongs on that sentence. That was ear screeching. Gotta end it. Gotta stop it. Okay. I'm still watering a little bit. feel like these trees are really weird in this field. In this few spots, they just aren't natural. And last time I did this field, I kind of had a. I don't think I can do it. Let's see if I. Nope, not perfect. I'll try it with the next one. See how far they go down the hill. It was kind of like how I did it. The Jibby show. Jibby or Jibby? Jibby? Jibby. Yeah, probably Jibby. The Jibby show. So I will go backwards, I think. Yeah, there we go. Then we see how far it goes down the hill, because that's how I do things. The two dogs jumped. And I looked up and I saw your face. It was a priceless moment. It went from palm farming to chaos in 2 seconds. It went to, oh no, this is not going to work. Oh no, this is not happening. It was my poor eardrums are not going to take that. Hey, you found your fuel card. Where was it? I meant to ask you if you ever found your fuel card. I did look more for it, and I was like, it's not at home. I hope you have another fuel card by now. Well, I couldn't find a fuel card earlier this week. Oh, it was in your reflective vest. Oh, that's someplace we should have thought about looking. That is someplace that we should have thought about looking, that you might have had your vest on when you fueled up. And you put it in the pocket. This is a bummer. I mean, at least you were heading in that direction and you could easily get another one, but... Drats. We'll have a show nobody else has. We did try that, or I tried it, I should say, with the Dust Bunny for a bit. She had a farm with all these females, but it didn't work out. The bummer it didn't, but yeah. It's awesome when we can get more female farmer content creators going. I always tell Juan that if he let me leave the farm, we would have more money. More cows for sure. He limits me to 2 cows and it's just not enough. It's pretty steep over here too. At least the bales don't go as crazy as they did in FS19. 22 they're a little bit better, but 19 is tough. I remember those bales. Oh man, they were a headache. So I'm kind of glad that the patch update this week didn't kind of ruin too much. Like now it seems like we all can join each other, we can place things down. Never updated again, but kinda glad something happened where it isn't too bad. There we go. Kinda interesting to look around at September and be like, this is spring. Oh, you're more than a special guest, Ivy. And then you can kind of see our farm down there. Back of the sheds and the greenhouse and the house down there. You're laughing. You're no special guest. It's just special, my friend. I'm glad I found you guys. You guys are such a fun group of friends to talk with, to hang out with. Abby's like, that's what I was trying to imply. I'm like, that's what I was trying to say without saying it, just in case I did read the room wrong. I'm like, there's no going back if I say it wrong. I can see what I'm doing. I'm the host. I'm like, this could be a bad moment for my channel. Jeremy's like, yeah, dance right. I figured I'd make it clear. No, Reaper usually comes into here. I haven't seen him today. You can message him on Discord. He usually responds pretty quick on there. I always forget which one to message. He has 2 accounts on our server and always pondering which one's which. School started today? Oh, it did, yeah, the 4th, yep. Well, it's probably too late. Yeah, it's 10:30 his time. I will message him. I was like, oh, I should message and ask him what school went today. He probably doesn't want to talk about school anyways. Yeah, he did seem down a couple days ago, yep. He usually pops in on here. Gravy hit 100 subscribers. He had a special stream. Awesome. You'll see we call him Gravy. It's something that Juan started. So we don't say Grave, we don't say Reaper. We usually call him Gravy. It's just our nickname for him over here. We say grave wrong and we say it as gravy on purpose. Just to clarify. It's our little nickname for him. We knew him before he changed his name. I think his name was like something with Monster Jam. Or maybe even before that. Back in the day, he had different usernames, and then he kept changing it, and at one point, I got to a point where one's like, Gravy! It was supposed to be Grave, or I don't know. Maybe it was misspelled at one point. I forget which, but it's just Gravy now for us. You don't know if you know Gravy. I just thought I would tell you because I'm like, you're probably gonna be like, you're saying it wrong, or who's this person? I think it was Monster Jam something. Or no, it was, maybe it was something to do with, I think he had something to do with Jelly Roll, like the singer, artist, or singer. I think with Monster Jam something, the lyrics to song. It goes back. Yeah, he most definitely comes into your streams. He likes your coloring. He shares once in a while his drawings and stuff on our Discord. What he's up to. Been a time or two where we've had to tell him not to dox himself because he accidentally did that. We're always watching out for him. Jeremy, you don't know Gravedigger? You probably have seen him in Ivy's. He was in there the last stream. Briefly, for sure. Oh, that's where you said he saw he was down the other day. Never mind. I'll let her talk across the channel. This is only my second live on your channel that I've caught. I have that though, where I will come across a content creator that's been streaming for years and be like, I've never heard of you. Why? Why has YouTube never shown me your content? We do the same games, the same community. Sometimes there's a few people that overlap. And I'll be like, why have I never heard of you? Yesterday I shared one. She streams from Finland and she does it to practice her English. And she was so much fun to talk to. She has so much similar, like, I talk about crocheting and she reaches over and there's her knitting. And then talk about, like, we have tea and she's filling a tea kettle that's literally right next to her. And a cup of tea. I'm like, hey, I feel this vibe here from you. Like, we have so much in common. She likes to travel. She has a travel vlog, kind of like our trucking vlog even. And then a gaming channel. And she plays Farming Sim. And I was like, why have I never heard of you, right? Juan, you seem like you're trying to summon him. Say it 3 times in a row, you might summon him. Let's see if we can get this one here. Mini marshmallows on the field. Oh, Juan, did you see that video I sent you? Or the article I sent you about the hay bales on fire? Did you watch the video that went with it? That was crazy. I don't know if you had a chance to look at that or not. You get confused with two of the three J's were in chat. We do that sometimes. We'll show up. You'd be like, there's 2 or 3, what? Oh, Grave Digger, Grave Reaper. I forget his other names. He's changed his username so much, I can't even remember. Oh, you didn't see the video? Okay. I don't want to get copyrighted, but it's absolutely crazy. This guy jumped off from the top of his bales on the semi-truck near us when it was on fire. Now, the Coca-Cola is still closed. There's a fire. That's the Highway Through Hell TV show. The highway through there, if you guys are not familiar with it. It's a big fire. And this is the highway that has millions of dollars each minute. Like, this is a trucker highway. This highway can't remain closed. Like, it's one of those, gotta get it open, gotta go. And this highway's been closed for a day now. And that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's apparently a flipped truck in town. Apparently. Evacuation order. There we go. Truck hauling hay fires. Or hay bales engulfed in flames up by Soybeans by Bridesville. Oh. So she turns around. I will skip through it. She hauls hay and she saw it was on fire. She stopped to give this guy her fire extinguisher. It was just smoking at first. His strap rubbed on the dry hay bales. The rubbing. And he's on top. The truck driver's on top of his bales there. He was trying to get the straps off, but the hay bales, he jumps here, we'll see. It's a little kid filming, and you just see him jump off there. Because the hay bales are just, and then it just burns. And then it's spreading to the ditch and everything is just gone. So yeah, I was like, it's so dry out that a strap rubbed against the bales and created, there's kind of captions there where they're just trying to get this put out before it goes through to all the local fields here. Yeah, eventually people, they got people to put it out here, but I was like, that is absolutely crazy. Because we haul, or Juan hauls hay bales once in a while. Like, it's not uncommon to haul hay bales here, but I'm like, to see that is absolutely crazy. Oh, is there another fire? Oh, this fire against the highway. Another fire. It's so dry here right now. But yeah, this one. It's a massive fire that jumped the highway. People are barely getting through there before it jumps the highway. It's absolutely scary. So yeah, there's that going on as well. Train in real life. Jeremy only know him as Reap. Maybe that should just be his username. Convince him to just be like, Reap is your name. I think I'm gonna call it a stream in 15 minutes, give or take, Ivy. Just haven't had dinner yet and it's getting late and I should get some food before it gets too late. Should be able to finish this contract before then. I will be on tomorrow night. I just don't know what map yet. Or exactly what time. I don't think it'll be till evening, but I could do an early stream. There's some family stuff that is happening. I thought it was doing good, but now things are not doing good, so I don't know. I might have to play it by ear. Come on, pick the bale up. You stream tomorrow 1 to 5 your time? Yes. So that is 11 a.m. my time. We are done. Awesome. Hope the news get better. Thanks. Me too. Sadly, one of those things where, much as I want to get better, I know is eventually not going to get better, no matter what I try to say or do. Never thought I would get a year as it was, right? There you go, double dip. Ivy just tomorrow. If you're driving tomorrow, so I missed both. That's okay. I mean, we'd rather have you two around to chat, but if you don't work, you don't get money. And then you don't have internet and phone and can't watch and chat anyways. There should be a balance somewhere with all that, right? Almost done with this contract. And then we'll probably call it after that. Let's go back and get these bales before I forget. Look at me, I'm almost doing a 5-hour stream and I usually do 2 hours max, so when you have good company, you stream a lot longer. Totally awesome that Abby was able to join here. Bonus points, Ivy, that I didn't have to, you know, help you too much with things. The things I did help you with are minor compared to the hand holding I felt like I had to do with other people. Michael, you're still alive? Michael, you left me, Michael. I can't claim that I was here talking to you the whole time, because I wasn't, but you know, Juan would talk to you, right? Juan would be like, I was talking to you, Michael, the whole time. Unbelievable. I know, Michael. I don't stream this long. I was just talking about how I'm wrapping it up, literally wrapping bales up, but I got five bales here that I'm calling to the stream. And Michael's pretty good at knowing my schedule, and he knows it's not normal for me to stream this long. Michael's like, this is not normal. Michael, you missed the videos I just shared about the fires. I was just sharing some videos about the fires that had the highways closed over here. I think for people that aren't from around here, they don't understand. We literally only have a few highways that connect us. The rest is just mountain, and there's no way across it. Besides, sometimes there's forest roads that are dirt and 4x4 only. Having our highways here closed is a huge thing for us. Oh, what's going on? You sick and old? No, no, no. Got Ivy that joined me in multiplayer here. Miss Flat, Michael, I think, maybe. Maybe that's the end of that. Just gonna flop over here and accept this. Select. That was some good money there. Oh, we should pay back some debt while we're around. Finances. Oh, we can't pay it all off, but close enough. Look at that, I got a rice field here. So with rice field, I think we have to flood it the same day, or do we have to wait a day? Thank you, Ivy, for doing this field. It's awesome. Interact. Oh, you can't flood it. You gotta wait till tomorrow to flood it, I guess. This is gonna be a nice field. It says expected yield 123%. We're gonna have so much rice. It's gonna be amazing. I know I share this all the time, but this gate, this fence is really amazing. So realistic. Like you would just in real life toss a gate down like that, right? When it latches closed. Looks really nice when it's like just toss it aside to drive through it. Your windows at your factory at work. That a beautiful glow in the morning. The tractor got a wash, and I put the seat where I found it and parked the tractor. Awesome. Yeah, don't worry too much about where things go. I will move things if needed, and it takes time to learn a map, and I'm like, it is what it is. Especially with multiplayer, right? Trying to figure it all out. I'm going to see who I can redirect you guys to. Well, you're much welcome, Ivy. Thank you for joining. Definitely made my day. I was expecting a bump in pay. That's why she pointed out that stuff. It's a little funny. Who is streaming right now? Oh, Just Joe is doing Russian fishing. Why not? Let's redirect her. Just Joe. I know him from back when his name was Bearded Geek, so I'm still getting used to. Should leave it neat and tidy. Don't know if anybody's on Vertical, but we'll do that one as well. Alrighty, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably jump on Ivy stream tomorrow before I stream. Yeah, you just quit. You're all good to go. Everything else is on my end for saving and all that. Oh, and the Vertical stream right now. Seems like there is one person there.